welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing? Sorry for the delay tonight. I just wound up running a little bit behind. Just a little delay here, a little delay there. They add up after a while. And my cat's still being real fussy. And I think it's because people are setting off fireworks already, so I think that's putting her off. But we're going to jump into some more Mario Golf because I have a problem. We probably will focus primarily on multiplayer tonight, but to start, because of the fact that we didn't get to fully check out Bowser Highlands in campaign, I'm gonna do a full 18 holes of that. We're just gonna do the whole thing, just so we have a... I haven't even played them like off stream or anything, so this is like not only for the sake of the stream getting to see like a presentation of the courses, but also for the fact that I haven't really played them yet. We did the first 9 in campaign, and then we just never finished them. As I said, I haven't really been like I've been playing a lot off stream, but I haven't touched this course yet. I thought of it this morning. I was like, oh, maybe we'll do like a formal playthrough on stream before we start the multiplayer nonsense. I thought about bringing my Mii for that. I decided I'm not going to do that. I find myself more and more like disenchanted with how the Miis are even handled in this game for a multitude of reasons. The more I fuss with them, the more I'm like, oh, these are kind of like... I don't know if I'm ever going to want to play my Miis, I guess is what it comes down to. I think a large part of it is lack of customization, not only when you start when you start campaign and pick your Mii, you can't change the Mii later. So if I decide, oh, I want to use different glasses or something, if late August comes around, I go get new glasses, and then I'm like, oh, I want to update the Mii to include these. I can't update the Mii. I'd have to start a new one, which is kind of... That sucks. There's also, like, there's just no customization in general with... Like, they're always going to have the same appearance. And I also realized that, like, if I wanted to make some that were well-suited for every situation... Because, like, all the other characters have the star clubs, right? Which just makes them... just increases their stats. Well, sometimes it decreases them, because it's like a rebalancing. But I think those clubs are going to give the characters like a little bit more identity. But I can't always assume that people are going to have those clubs. So I was like, I don't want to make... If I were to make my Mii character like completely just ridiculously powered, max level and everything, he would probably be more powerful than a lot of Superstar Clubs, to be honest. Unless Superstar Clubs give a very, very big boost. I don't have any of them yet, so... So I can't necessarily comment on that. But then what do I do if I'm playing with people who only have Star Clubs? Or if I'm playing with people who don't have any of the clubs unlocked at all? I'd feel like I'd have to make another Mii and, like, set a threshold of, like, when I get to a certain point, I'm just gonna stop leveling them up to keep their stats, like, balanced for playing with star rank players. It all seems like a lot of work, and I feel like a lot of people are just gonna ban Miis anyway. So I'm kind of like, who cares? Unless they give us a little bit more Mii functionality, I might just kind of stop with them. My Mii's not even max level yet. He's level 80 as of last night, I think is when I stopped. But I don't really feel the... He's already crazy powerful. I don't really feel the need to continue leveling him up. I find myself having a slight bit of frustration with this game because I think the core game is, like, very good. I think the core gameplay and the engine and everything like this, playing golf is very good. But I feel like it has a lot of questionable content choices. Which maybe is a weird way of putting it. But I feel like there are potentially some modes missing. For example, it's very similar to Mario Tennis Aces, where when that came out, it was like, the tennis is good, but it also like lacks modes, for lack of a better way of putting it.
Birdie.
And there's weird functionality just like aimlessly missing. Ooh, that's way too hard. Maybe it's not way too hard.
Nice birdie.
And some of the stuff with the Miis is kind of questionable, I guess is what it comes down to. And I think it's going to stop me from like really being more interested in playing them long term. I think a lot of it for me, like, I guess, what would I do to fix it?
Nice shot.
First of all, I would make it that... Make it that you could re-spend your skill points. Or perhaps make it that they just go indefinitely, which would be kind of interesting. Where if, like, the current way it is most of the stat points, if you neglect them for long enough through leveling, they're just gonna go down over time. Stamina does not do this. Stamina, like, just has a cap. And power does not do this. Power does not have a cap. Which would make it ridiculous to make them go indefinitely. You'd have to make the power also, like, rebalance over time. That was hard enough.
Nice par.
And then make it that the Mii also gains experience through just normal golf. I guess is
Ready?
a big part, a big key there. Over here. Got the wind, though. Yeah, this should be good. Although it looks like that's uphill. Or is there just a hill between it? No, it does look uphill.
Nice shot.
And then make it that you continue to gain coins through playing just regular modes. Gotta not hit that hard enough. And then make a shop for, like, customizations outside of campaign. Something I even noticed in campaign is you have, like, you get more money than you'll ever need. I think my character has, like, 40,000 coins or something like that, and I never really found myself particularly in need of money. I didn't compensate for that curve enough. Excuse me. Oh no. Well, that sucks. Well, this one's destroying me.
Nice shot.
Damn, again, I didn't compensate enough. That bar is, like, kind of not misleading, but
Nice on.
I tend to look at it, look at how much it's curving, and then look at this and apply that same curve to this. And it tends to usually be more curved than that. So I usually don't compensate enough. At least I saved it with that.
Nice birdie.
I think... I think that hole might be a good example of
Ready?
why I think some players are just saying you can't use star clubs. I feel like the fact that my clubs are more powerful made up for my mistakes on that hole. Because I had some pretty poor shots there, and it kind of didn't wind up mattering a whole lot. Ooh, I hit that too hard.
Nice shot.
Maybe I didn't. Also, something I'm noticing. Brad asked me this morning if I'm getting good at golf, and I said no. I think I'm getting to. I'm in the point right now where I'm noticing things that I'm doing wrong, and I'm figuring out how to address them. Stuff with like compensating for curve like that. Trying to work on better aim. Remembering stuff like the circle and the white fade is like where it's gonna land and roll at max power. You don't necessarily want to hit it at max power though, so you almost want to overcompensate. In this case, I think we are overcompensating already, so that's totally fine. Or sometimes, depending on how the green is set up, overcompensate and just backspin. And something I do like about standard golf is that you can kind of slow down and take as much time as you want to line up these shots. This morning I had some really good chip-ins that felt really good because I spent like an unusually long amount of time lining up the shots and then nailed it, and I was like, well, that feels good. In speed golf, you can't really do that. Now, to a point, that's something I like about speed golf, is that you have to think fast. It makes it feel like it adds some tension, and I do like it, but only at certain times. Like, I don't always prefer it. I don't really know how hard I want to hit this. I think we're into it round. I could have stood to have been a little bit harder, but that might be okay. Actually, I love it. Yeah, it's perfect.
Nice on. Birdie.
I noticed that when it comes to putting, what I often do wrong is I only look at the horizontal. I don't look at the vertical. Vertical's not the right way of putting it. Depth of like, am I going uphill? It's blue, so I'm going uphill. That's all I look at 9 times out of 10. I don't look at the lines to see, okay, how steep is it though? Does it level off at some point? I'm still like not good at putting, but I'm starting to notice like, well, here's some things that I can improve on. Aw.
Nice par.
Oh, man.
Ready?
I feel like this is another one of those cases where it's like, we tried this out a couple streams ago. Was it during Picross? Where I was like, I couldn't stop yawning, and then I took my headphones off and I didn't yawn for the rest of the night. I wonder if they're too tight or something. They're just like suffocating me. But I often, like, I don't think a yawn here or there is necessarily a bad thing. I'm not one that if a streamer yawns, I'm like, dude, I'm unsubscribing. Like, what? That's so unprofessional. I think that's a little extreme. But I have these, like, fucking bouts of yawns where they won't stop. It's just for, like, a half an hour straight. Every 30 seconds I'm yawning. It's like, what the hell? Like, those need to stop. That's not okay. And if I can figure out what's causing them, then, you know, maybe put an end to that. Just kill it and hope for the best.
Nice shot.
I should have backspun. We might be okay though. Yeah, at least I didn't top spin. That might have caused some problems. Hey Brad, how's it going? How'd the rest of Slay the Spire go this morning? Did you wind up playing anything else, or was that it for the night? I'm checking out the final course, Bowser Highlands, because in campaign they only show you half of it. So I was like, let's do a quick run through of that. I kind of like this. It's kind of like down in a little valley. I think no matter where I landed, it's going to wind up pretty decently close to the hole. That's not bad. I think this should be good. But who cares, man? Traps are the champions. Did you finish the playoffs?
Birdie.
I thought you still had some games left. Or did you win enough that it was just like, nah, you win? I mean, you are winning, from what I remember. Big ass bunker. Well, despite being practically blind, I can't be too upset about -3. So I'm still yawning, but it's not as bad, I feel like. It might just be in my head. This is downhill. It's a little downhill, okay.
Nice shot.
You just wanted to get one more win, but you're overconfident because you feel suit pitching next. You said you won't be streaming the rest of the weekend, right? So it won't be until, like, Monday, at least, that we get to see the continuation of the Man-Trap saga. Slightly downhill. It's like all uphill to the right. Wow, I didn't compensate nearly enough. The power was good, but
Nice par.
but approaching for a tap-in, I can't be mad about that. That's right. You said you might stream Sunday night. I wouldn't hold yourself to it if you're. I think you said you got a bunch of stuff going on Sunday. It's just the evening might be free.
Ready?
I say just take it easy. All right. These make me nervous because I think these lighter patches of fairway, I think are the your ball won't stop rolling areas.
Nice shot.
Also, there's a bomb there, which I almost hit. The hills in this area are crazy.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Hey guy, how's it going?
Birdie.
It's all uphill. It's uphill, but then it also breaks downhill. I want to clarify that, like, I feel like a lot of golf games make it, from what I've seen, make it very difficult to read the green for putting. I think this game does a good job at, like, this is almost too much information. Like, they give you a lot to work with here. It's just, I'm not very good at deciphering it yet. That might be too hard. Oh. I also tend to overcompensate on putting, like, a lot. Unless it's, oh god, I'm gonna bogey because of that, because this was all downhill. This is unfortunate. Except for when it's raining, and then I always, like, feel like I'm overcompensating, but then wind up not compensating enough. Nice. I can't believe I just saved that.
Nice block.
Maybe I should have brought some AI to play against, but I just kind of wanted to just experience the holes. I mean, at this point, these are still... We saw all of these in campaign. A lot of these courses seem to just be... The fairway is very, very hilly. God, look at that roll. Stop. Stop it. That, and they have those sections where your ball just rolls like crazy. But, like, the wind isn't too bad. There are no trees, which is kind of nice. That's why I didn't want to put it... I didn't want to plan around just the wind and try to, like, aim for the hole, because if I would have done that and then went into, like, those risk areas, it could have potentially launched over into the rough, and that would have just been a bad time. More downhill into the left. Damn, that's pretty close.
Nice block.
Yeah, this was the last hole we had.
Ready?
So everything out after this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. So maybe no, because we were definitely getting some extra roll there. We have them here too, so I think we want to like dial it way back here. Then we also have to compensate for the wind.
Nice shot.
A lot of what I'm trying to do is just be better about, like, observing all the different elements. Because, like, I think I pointed out on Wednesday, I have a bad habit of, I'll be like, I'll remember to compensate for the hill and where I'm landing and how far it's going to roll, and I'll remember all of that, and then I'll completely forget wind or something like that. And it just throws everything at, like, just completely out of whack.
Nice shot.
See, I didn't think I was going to get that much curve from that. Although the wind was also assisting it, so...
Nice on.
I'll take that.
Birdie.
I'll take that. Get in there.
Nice birdie.
It's your home. Well, I haven't done anything too horrible yet.
Ready?
A lot going on this weekend just because of the holidays. Do you have, like, work shit that needs taken care of, or do you mean, like, family stuff? Natural curve here because of the... Let's try to overcompensate a little bit. Yep, I'm hearing fireworks. Thankfully, aside from streaming tomorrow, I don't have anything going on. Those are womps over there. On the wall. That might be too hard.
Nice shot.
Here's open. Can you even really do fireworks? Like, it's not gonna be that dark out, right?
Nice on.
For you?
Birdie.
I also don't know how to deal with shit like this yet, where it's sloping one way and then it switches halfway through. Like, in theory, I know what I need to do. I guess... Well, the closer hill looks more severe. But I'm gonna be going faster. I think I need to compensate for the further hill a little bit more. And that looks pretty downhill, so we don't want to hit it too hard. That might, in fact, be too hard. Well, I compensated way too much. Okay. Oh, you might have to wind up working? That sucks.
Nice one. Ready?
Ooh. That causes a bit of a problem, doesn't it? Am I gonna be able to clear that? I think so. I think we should be okay. I might have to add some spin just to be safe. That kind of hurt my distance a lot, though. But then I still rolled on. Oh my god, slow down.
Nice.
Cool it.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Is it even going to be, like... I don't know if you guys can hear those. Is it even going to be dark at midnight?
Ready?
Is the thing? I guess people don't give a shit. They just want to blow stuff up. I guess is what it comes down to. Like, they don't... To me, I'm like, what's the point of fireworks if it's not dark out? But most people are like, we get to blow stuff up and be alcoholics. So I guess dark doesn't really matter. I also don't know how to play with multiple bars of spin yet, like, at all. That's some learning I have to do. Like, even in, I'm trying to remember if that was on stream or if that was when I was continuing campaign off stream to just level up, where I was like, I screw myself up with my me a lot because he has 2 bars of spin, and it's like it just kind of just changes the way that you have to deal with spin. Mostly because you can apply it faster, if that makes sense. You have to, like, since you have less time to apply it in, you have to, like, you of course apply it faster. So sometimes I'd be trying to apply like a little spin, and it would just be like, it just goes crazy, and I'm like, oh no. So I just don't really know how to deal with that just yet either.
Nice shot.
I don't know if I should have super backspin. Yeah, I mean that's not bad. I can deal with
Birdie.
that. Oh, it will be dark enough so the midnight sun already passed. It's going uphill a little bit.
Nice birdie.
Well, this one looks deceptively simple. Seriously, what's the catch?
Ready?
This might be one of the straightest courses I've seen in this game so far. Oh, is it? It's all your ball rolls faster, isn't it? I think that's the catch. Maybe not. Maybe not. That wasn't too ridiculous of a roll. This is a nasty spin we have to compensate for. Nice. Nice. I like it. Oh, no. I don't like it. It could have been significantly worse, though. I'll take it. Should have went more to the left.
Nice par.
Yeah, it sounds disorienting, and it's not even, like, that bad for you, right? It's worse, because you live in, like, southern Alaska, don't you? Whereas in, like... See, why does it default to 7 wedge here? Just fucking kill it, dude. Just put it out there. Actually, I don't think I want to drive it, because the big dog doesn't need to eat here. I think that'll get us in trouble. We're just gonna go with the 3 wood. Did I call it a 7 wedge? I think I did. 7 wood. Whatever, you knew what I meant. Shut up.
Nice shot.
I think that was all. It rolls further. I think that was the deal with that course. Is that...
Nice shot.
Like, I imagine in northern Alaska is where it's like they start feeling like they're going insane. Oh god, I rolled off. I didn't even notice. They start feeling like they're going insane just because they don't see the sun for... Because then it's just, they don't see the sun at all, right? I guess it's in the winter, not in the summer. So this time of the year is probably not as bad for northern Alaska. It's probably winter that's bad for them. This is probably the only time of the year they actually see the sun. I think I had it backwards. I did it again. I always fuck that up. I have this bad habit of, like, I'll start the shot, and then I'll be like, no, wait, I forgot something, and I'll press B to cancel it, which does not, it's not what you're supposed to do. I do that all the time. Even though I know better, it's like my muscle memory just can't help it. So that sucked. That's a thing we have to deal with now. That was one of those things where I lined up the shot and didn't notice I was standing on a slope and there was some ridiculous spin I had to compensate for. So I tried to back out. This is mostly uphill. It does start going back downhill, though. Oh my god, it was so close.
Double bogey.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's what happens when you take a real shit-ass shot like that and get a penalty at that.
Ready?
Just dial it back a bit because I don't want to hit that lava.
Nice shot.
Hey, Lightgazer, how's it going? Well, that last hole beat the shit out of me, but other than that, yes. I cannot complain. I don't think this game has really made me mad yet. I don't think it can. The only thing that'll make me mad is like, oh, I suck.
Nice shot.
So I watched this stream like last weekend of somebody playing this. And, he spent an unusual amount of time trying to hit it into one of those gold pipes. You can't do that. It doesn't work in this game. He kept bouncing off of the ridge. When he finally hit it dead center, it still just popped right off like it was closed. He was determined to get it in that pipe.
Nice birdie. Ready?
Is that uphill? That's downhill. I didn't want to double spin. That's what I was talking about just fucking up with double spins. I just wanted the first part. It becomes more responsive. I mean, that still worked out fine, thankfully, but still. A little bit. That's probably could have been more, but that's alright. It's not that uphill. We should be fine. I think in Toadstool Tour or something, there were pipes you could hit the ball into. So I think that's where his logic stood. So he was like, well, that was a thing once before. Did they do it here too? But they did not do it here. There's no way. There's no way. Apparently there's a way. Oh no, I hit it way too hard. Well, at least now it's kind of free. That should have been harder. That is uphill. Okay, good. We still made it.
Nice block.
Overall, still doing very well. It's just, what the fuck kind of hole is this? Like, what? It is uphill. Like, I see a hole like this on a course like this and think, what's the catch?
Nice shot.
God, that was up because it was uphill. I didn't compensate for it being uphill. I still made the green though, so I can't be too mad.
Nice on.
Wouldn't say it was a nice on, but like, thank you for your support, I guess. I'm gonna need more than that. That's a very steep hill. But then it does go downhill on the other side. Oh boy. I'm gonna wedge approach. Ooh, that was way too hard. Way too hard. Wait, no. Be like there. I'm probably gonna bogey here. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Nice block.
I don't know about that, like, Gazer. Guy's lived in Alaska almost his whole life, and he's still not used to it. It still bothers him.
Ready?
Those bunkers were very deep, so I could see them being very punishing if you fuck up and hit them.
Nice shot.
God, that wasn't nearly hard enough. The fuck was I doing? Oh, fuck you. That's enough out of the fucking peanut gallery over there. Let's just try and get it out of here successfully. Oh, another one of those things I noticed this morning that I was like, huh, I should have noticed this a long time ago because it makes a hell of a lot of sense, is like, the lower of a club you use, the more the wind is going to affect your shot because you're lofting higher into the air. Whereas if you're driving and not going that far into the air, the wind's not going to hit you as much. I was like, that's something I probably should have come to realize a lot sooner than I did. God, I'm just, like, repeatedly not hitting shots hard enough on this hole for whatever reason. I keep undercompensating. Not a bad approach, though. I'll take the pair.
Nice start.
Oh, that was the last one. Yeah, not bad for a blind. I really fucked it up on that one hole, but aside from that, that was pretty fine. Initial impressions, I don't know if I like that course very much. I mean, I don't hate it. Hey, Mulligan. How's it going? Yeah, Link's Awakening's not terribly long. That's part of why I was like, I'm just gonna speedrun it. It's a delightful little route, though. Thank you. We're way too early for this, but I want to take a real quick break before we jump into multiplayer. So, I think everyone is here and available. So if you guys want to jump in on multiplayer, you're more than welcome. I know that Light Gazer might be a little hesitant. I don't know, because you haven't been playing it very long yet, right? You only just got it like 2 days ago. And I don't know how much you've known about golf before that, so. But you're still welcome if you'd like to join. So, as a matter of fact, since there's no like timer on the lobby, I guess I'll go ahead and start it up, and then you guys can join while I'm taking a short break. I think I'd rather do standard for now. I still think I overall like standard more. I could potentially make it that we all take our shots at once just so that it goes a little bit faster, but I don't really mind it. I like watching other people play, even watching the AI play. Like, I have a good time with that. So, maybe we'll change that up a little later. Are we friends on Switch, Light Gazer? Doesn't particularly matter, but I don't know if we are. I don't know how you search for rooms in this, because I've only ever created rooms, so I don't know if... Like, how do you even find it? Can you just search by name? Can you search by friends that have rooms open? I have no idea. But anyway. Password's 1386. I seem to be dropping frames, so hopefully that clears up by the time I sit back down. So I'm gonna hop up for a moment. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll take off. If anyone has character requests, feel free to throw them out there. I did jot down all of the characters and how many character points I have, so that I can kind of use that to triangulate who should I play as next. So if no one has any requests, I'll just default to that list. But if you do have requests, throw them out there. No limitations, because now I think I'm at a point where I have like a third or 2/5 of the roster to star clubs, so I might as well start pushing some of them closer to superstar clubs. So even if I have the star clubs, I'm not going to be like, I don't want to play them. I think I'll only turn my nose up at playing a character if I like just played them. If I just played around with Daisy and someone's like, play Daisy, I'm gonna be like, we can do something else, right? But otherwise, I think it's whatever. All that aside, like I said, I'll be back in just a moment, and then we'll hit the links, and hopefully the frame drops will have cleared up by then. They don't seem to be too severe. Knock wood. But hopefully they clear up. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. What was going through my head when I got up? Like I said, Light Gazer, do you need my friend? Do you want my friend code? I don't think you need it. I guess. It's not a friend-only room. Maybe we're already friends and I'm just blanking. That's a possibility. I don't necessarily keep track of who I'm friends with and who I'm not friends with. I don't think we are. I don't think we are. Well, I will still drop my friend code for you anyway. And you're welcome to join later if you want to. Alright, Mulligan. No problem. You're welcome to join later when you'd like to as well. So what, did you go for, like, what style of clear did you go with Link's Awakening? Did you just, like, were you just trying to beat it and finish it, or were you, like, being thorough and trying to get everything? And either way, what did you think of it? And did you play the original, I guess? I guess it's another important question. Failures with slopes and not seeing how the hole is on approach was annoying you greatly. You'll get used to it, honestly. One step at a time. I'm still trying to figure some of that shit out too, so. I do think it's probably not gonna come up. So hilariously enough, Waluigi's my least played character by a long shot. Not by a long shot. He's a little far behind Bowser Jr. I think I'm gonna preemptively say, let's do the dudes. No, let's do Wild Weather Woods. I haven't done a whole lot of this yet. I don't think it's gonna be relevant because I don't think any of us have Superstar Clubs, but for future-proofing, in case random new viewers want to play, I think I'm gonna say no Superstar Clubs for a while. Until we all start getting to a point where we actually have Superstar Clubs. Mostly because I don't know how much more powerful Superstar Clubs are. I know that Star Clubs are... you basically get 30 yards on your drive. I would assume Superstar is another 30, but maybe it's even more than that. Well, I can just fucking book it right over there, huh? Why wouldn't I?
Nice shot.
What was this? 17. I did see, what happens when you get blasted by lightning. I saw some computers do it this morning. Also, Pauline and Daisy both have Star Clubs, so, we have our work cut out for us here. I don't think you lose a stroke from getting hit by lightning, but I think it makes your power meter, like, freak out. So it makes it kind of hard to line up your shot after that, because you kind of don't know what you're doing.
Nice, huh? Nice shot.
I don't think you lose a stroke for it, though.
Nice, huh? Nice shot.
Yeah, rain doesn't really affect shots other than putting. I mean, it affects how far... It affects your carry? Is that what... Is that... No. Is carry the shot, and then run is how far it rolls? Or is it the other way around? Either way, it only affects how far the ball rolls. It doesn't affect, like, how far the shot goes normally. So it mostly just affects putting. I'm mostly just... This is nasty. I have a really nasty approach here. I think I'm gonna want to do one of these to get it a little closer. Because I think that putt is just going to be catastrophic. I don't think I can even make it strong enough there without dealing with the lightning. It's a strange hill that I'm dealing with, too. Yo! Okay. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Yeah, run is how is the roll. I haven't gotten an albatross yet. I've gotten 2 holes in 1. Which I guess one of them may have been technically an albatross, but I haven't... The game hasn't registered a you got an albatross yet. If it makes you feel better, AI can't putt for shit in the rain either. Even when they have star clubs, they can't do it.
Nice putt.
At least their aim is better and they're actually aiming at the hole. But, you know, they still don't comprehend what rain is.
Nice par.
I suck at putting too. I guess it might be a better if this makes you feel better.
Ready? Nice shot.
Oh, you said you didn't bother with the color dungeon and you collected enough shells for the sword, and you did not play the original. So you kind of did a... You picked up what you came across, but you didn't, like, go out of your way to, like, explore every nook and cranny. I think I did 100% on Awakening, but I think I wound up... What on earth are you doing? But I think I wound up, I think I had to look up a couple seashells. Well, technically, like, Albatross and Hole-in-One is, like, on the scorecard, they're both gold. So I don't think they're necessarily more or less valuable. Right in the lightning storm. Good luck with that. I think she's behind a tree, too. I don't think I even have to do anything too crazy here. They're gonna have to do some crazy shit, but that's another thing I'm starting to try to learn is, like, when I take a shot, pay attention to, like, okay, where's the ball gonna land and what's my next shot gonna look like? That's something that I haven't, like, I wasn't really considering for the longest time, and I would just get myself in trouble a lot. I'm actually gonna perhaps stupidly drive it because of the wind.
Nice shot.
Wow, it didn't wind up being nearly long enough. But yeah, I think both hole-in-ones I got were on par 3s, so yeah, you just can't get an albatross. I haven't seen a computer do an albatross either. I've seen him do some pretty outlandish shit, but I haven't seen that yet.
Nice on.
You know what's terrifying is the last round of... I typically, when I'm playing offline, I just do rounds of 9 holes. The last round I did this morning... The second to last round I did, I played Toad and got him his Star Clubs. And on the last round I did, I was playing as Bowser, and one of the AIs wound up being Toad with Star Clubs, and he legit can outdrive Bowser. With 3 bars of spin. He's kind of terrifying. But, still can't putt for shit. So, you know. Excuse me. Yo, oh, come on! I thought that was totally in. I got baited hard there. I love how it doesn't fade the characters out for us. So it just looks like, how the hell do you see what you're doing? Oh, that's unfortunate. You got baited too.
Nice par. Nice par. Nice par.
Man, we all make par.
Nice par.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try something.
Ready?
Ooh, nice, like, basically no wind. This is looking kind of nice. See, like, here, I'm gonna be behind that tree if I go full power. So I have to either top spin and hope it gets me far enough past the tree that I can snake between those two trees and get to the green, or potentially dial it back a little bit, like here and then take a shot on the green from here, which I don't think he's gonna have enough power to do. So I think I'm gonna have to take a chance on killing it this way with a topspin and hope that it gets me far enough ahead. Is this the correct answer? I don't know. But I'm just starting to try to plan ahead a little bit more. Did that work? So we're supposed to be able to hold polls in chat now. Oh, there we go. Now I see it. And there's, like, no time limit on that, too, so I can kind of just, like, leave it up for the entire night. And just throughout, like, that's really cool because sometimes I'll be like, I have a thing I want to ask chat, but, like, it's hard to find the right time to be like, there's enough people here that now is a good time to ask. So it's cool that you can just leave it open for the entire stream, and then... anyone who comes in is welcome to answer it. I like it.
Nice shot.
It covers up chat, but it doesn't cover up a lot of it. And you can, like, minimize it. Unless you're saying it just doesn't work for you to minimize it. Oh yeah, this is terrible. This is exactly what I didn't want. There's no way this is gonna work, but like, what hope do I have? I guess I could wedge it like over the tree, but that seems like a tragic waste. It's not bad. It's not good, but it's better than hitting the tree. Oh, that's weird. Mine can minimize. It minimizes to only show, like, the winning option, which is pretty nice. I mean, it's still there all the time, but... I don't know, that doesn't bother me. I guess it does suck that you can't dismiss it entirely. I guess you can't dismiss it until I dismiss it as the streamer and say, okay, pull over. Did they just strategically... I'm not paying attention to what they're doing, which I should be. I do notice that especially Star Club characters tend to, like, not give a fuck about trees. They'll just, like, plow... They just go full power into them and just hope for the best. I mean, what's the difference between that and other pinned messages? Oh my god. That sucks. What is happening? Dude. What? Yeah, I guess it just doesn't... Because I guess pinned messages you can dismiss, right? Whereas this, it's just there until I deem to get rid of it. I don't know, like, this maybe sounds sarcastic and smarmy, but, like, make your chat bigger? Like, how small do you have your chat that it's covering up that much of it? My chat is, like, 24 lines tall, so it covering up one line is kind of not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. So if you just want to not vote, you can't do that, and then it just takes up, like, a quarter of chat? Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. That's a little bit more understandable. I get where you're coming from there. Because, yeah, there might be some polls where you just legitimately don't care. I guess I'll take a mental note of if I use the poll system in the future to have an option of I don't care either way. Although, I don't know, I've mentioned before, sometimes I don't like seeing, like, 75% of voters say they don't care either way. It's like, make a decision, because I'm asking you, I'm asking you because I can't make up my mind. Except in this case, I'm more just curious if people like standard or speed a little bit more. I think I like standard more, but... No, I get that, because it might be something that you just don't care about. Like, if I go to a chat, if I go to a stream and they have a poll, should I play Mario 1 Kaizo or Mario World Kaizo? I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna vote on either of those. Should I play Minecraft or Roblox? It's like, I don't care. I don't give a shit. So yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I thought you were saying that after you did vote, it took up too much space, and I was like, that I maybe don't understand as much, but if the problem is it kind of forces you to vote, I follow. I understand a little bit more. Especially if you're perhaps a moderator on a bigger channel with a fast-moving chat, it could maybe be annoying. I follow. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Also, Volpe, how's it going? I'm gonna hit that tree. Maybe not. I shouldn't have top spun. And we're still in the failure, we're fine. And yeah, see, I pop out chat all the time, because it's way too small otherwise. I always have chat popped out. You can't dismiss pinned messages either? I thought you could. I think ultimately for me, it's a... And again, this maybe sounds like... You're not much of a complainer anyway, so what I'm about to say doesn't really... It's not directed at you specifically, like Azer. But for me... I'm all for YouTube giving us more functionality, I guess is what it comes down to. If it's not perfect, I'm like, that's okay. It's more functionality that we don't have to rely on chatbot to do, which is kind of amazing. And so I immediately love it. As long as it's not just outright bad, I'm down for it. Ooh, no. I didn't think the wind was going to affect it that much. Well, it bounced though, so we're good. Sounds like you just have chat smaller than I do. Which, yeah, if you don't have your chat window very large, I could see why it would be kind of frustrating. Mine's fairly large, so it doesn't take up a lot of space. But, like I said, good mental note of include an option of I don't care either way. So that the people that don't necessarily want to vote can still kind of get it out of their way. What kind of a mess did Pauline get herself in? I actually don't know what you're talking about, Volpe. This is standard golf. Speed golf is the one where you're, like, running between shots. I think I strongly prefer standard, although it does take significantly longer. I could stand to do a better job of commentary, and that's a thing with speed golf, is I don't think there is commentary for that, because I'm focused solely on what I'm doing. Whereas with standard golf, I should be focusing on, like, okay, what are they doing?
Nice shot.
Now, part of that, I could never be a sports commentator, because I'm curious if Brad is lurking. I think Brad has a very good... He has a knack for providing good sports commentary for games like this. And I think a problem I have is that I feel like when it comes to sports commentary, you repeat yourself a lot.
Nice on.
And that's not a bad thing. It's just something that you have to do, because you're just kind of commenting on the same thing happening over and over again, right? And then I start to feel like I shouldn't. Where I'm like, I'm just not going to say it if it's something I've already said, but then that's not good commentary. To quote,
Nice on.
is that a Jeff Dunham bit? With, they're making a left turn. They're making another left turn. They're making another left turn. It's like, how do you comment on something like that, right? How do you provide commentary? Oh, I get that part, Volpe. What's Zenthian Saga? I'd have no idea what that is. I feel like maybe I should, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Chip it.
Damn, I didn't even catch
Nice
it.
birdie.
Wasn't even paying attention.
Birdie.
So like an example here, with how I was saying I don't read the vertical lines enough, or the lengthwise lines, it only goes uphill right at the start, and then it evens out. So I shouldn't compensate too much for that, right? Because when it's going uphill is going to be when it's going at its fastest. On the other hand, when it starts to slow down, that's when it starts drifting to the left. I don't think I want to give it too much power, though. Oh, not enough.
30.
Yeah, and like I said during the Bowser Highland showcase at the beginning, I think a lot of golf games don't give you the tools you need to read the green. I think this game does. I think they give you all of the information you need to be able to read the green, you just have to learn how to read it. And it's tricky because there's a lot of information there. It's not necessarily easy.
Ready?
I didn't compensate the curve enough. I did compensate it, it wasn't nearly enough. Well, I wouldn't say it like that, because it was barely not enough. I kind of get what you're saying, Volpe, yeah. Because then, yeah, there's potentially the polls where you just don't have an opinion because it's something you just don't know much about. So yeah, it sucks if I go to a stream and they have a poll up about which is your favorite Five Nights at Freddy's game. I have no opinion on that. So if they don't have an option in the poll that's I don't have an opinion on that, I'm just left with the poll just sitting there. I guess I just have to pick one at random. See, I get the criticism. I guess I'm just looking at it as productively from a streamer perspective. That's okay, I have to make sure to make an option that is I don't care. Unless I really want people to have a definitive opinion on it. Oh, I wasn't expecting that curve. I shouldn't have hit it so hard. I think we're still okay, but barely. That was really uncomfortable.
Nice shot.
Yesterday you went to a stream and the poll was, have you liked and subscribed? Yes and yes. See, that's just being stupid. Like, I don't know. That's just dumb. That's just, it might as well just be a pinned message that says don't forget to like and subscribe. Now, to be fair, as soon as I saw that we could make polls, which was Wednesday night, I think, I was right away like, dude, I want to make a poll. But I couldn't think of anything, so I didn't. And then tonight I had the idea of like, well, let's put standard and speed golf out there just to get an idea of how much I should balance between the two. It is better than landing in the water, yeah, you're not wrong. But not much better. It was still a really bad shot. Ooh, that's unfortunate. If I hit one of those branches, I'm gonna fucking scream. If I hit one of those branches, I'm gonna fucking scream. Trees have really fucked up hitboxes in this game. That is one thing I feel like they could have done a much better job on. The hitboxes on trees are nonsensical. I've seen AI drive through trees and not hit a thing. I've driven past a tree like 10 feet away from it and I somehow hit a branch. It's really fucked up. You do not want to have to deal with trees at all because their hitboxes are garbage. Like, I'm surprised I made it through that, to be honest. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think it'd be fine if people did polls that were just like conversation starters, like a question of the day kind of thing, just to kind of get people talking. That's a pretty good idea. I've had that idea before, where to do like a stream question of the day, just to try and get conversation rolling instead of kids just popping in and memeing. But I've never really had an idea of like how to present it. It is also raining. Oh. We have to be more powerful. But yeah, I guess it could definitely be something that could be abused. Like, feel free to slap me if you ever come to a stream and see a poll that says, should I play Mario Maker, no or no? Because, like, that doesn't... That's just memeing. And low-key being toxic. I don't even know what happened there. I guess because you were in the fringe, it really slowed it down. I swear. When it was heat waving, the sinus phlegm finally stopped. I appreciate the fact that the heat broke and it was in the fucking 60s today. Like, that's amazing, but now the allergy phlegm is coming back. It's like, god damn it. It's just lose-lose. But I guess, as I said, I think YouTube adding more functionality, especially to streams, is just a good thing. You're always gonna have people that are gonna abuse it and not use things as well as they possibly could, but you can't always account for that. That tree scares me a little bit. I have a feeling this shot is gonna suck. Oh, it was on rough. I thought it was on fringe. But yeah, I do like that idea of, like, using polls as, like, a question of the day thing, just to kind of get people talking. But the thing is are people gonna talk about it, or are they just going to vote and not comment on it? So it might not necessarily be productive. Some people will comment on it, but I think a lot of people will just vote and they'll move on. Yo, that's perfect. I love it. I love it.
Nice shot.
Fucking Star Club bullshit. Get that out of here. Yeah, people will definitely comment, but I don't know. It might be something worth trying out. Because I have always liked that idea of, like, here's the stream question of the day, just to try and get conversation going. I remember having that, and other streamers do it too. I'm not the only one that's ever had this idea. But I remember having it pretty early on in, like, the Splatoon days because of how, like, memey kids were. And I was like, if only I could provide a topic of conversation for them and say, here, talk about this. I'm happy with that. Yeah, the average Splatoon viewer was, like, exhausting. I feel bad sometimes because, like, I definitely hold a grudge about shit like that, which is maybe, like, ridiculous, but I'll never let go that, like, the Splatoon viewer, the kid Splatoon viewer was just a fucking meme machine. The Hollow Knight community ruined my playthrough because of all the backseating. The Pokemon community is fucking exhausting and stuff like that. Like, I won't let it go, but I feel like sometimes they also need to know so they can improve. Does that make sense? Yikes. What was that? What a YOLO of a shot that was. I can't vote in my own poll, can I? That's interesting. I'm never watching when you do the when you get the really good ones.
Nice birdie.
Thank you. I was happy with that.
Nice ball.
That's something I'd probably do on Twitter more, too, if, like, more people... if I actually had a following on Twitter, which is my own doing, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be like, no one will follow me on Twitter. Well, I'm not active. That's fucking what happens. But if more people did, I'd probably do more, like, random polls just to get people talking. Not even polls. Something I really like about Twitter is those days where you'll check what's trending, and people will do that random shit where there's, like, here's 24 GameCube games, pick 3, but the rest never existed. I think that creates interesting conversation. Until you see people who just pick Mario Sunshine, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess because they don't know any other games. But overall, I like that angle of creating conversation with stuff like that.
Nice shot.
Like, I hated that one that was like, what's your favorite Nintendo game on each Nintendo platform? And there was a bunch of people that were just, every single platform was just Mario, 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 Mario. And I was like, oh my god, dude. Like, what? How fucking basic are you?
Nice shot.
I don't keep the stream running live, so rewinding it for a couple, like for 30 seconds is, like, not that easy. I'd have to open it and get it running and then page back through the stream. That's why I don't do it very often. Now, I probably could leave it running live now. I used to not do it. It's a habit from my old computer. I didn't want it running because I wanted it to save resources. Because that last computer was a definite issue of, like, OBS took all of the resources, but whenever anything else wanted resources, they weren't afraid of taking them away from OBS. So I had to stop, like, everything from running to try and make sure that didn't happen. I don't like this. Oh, that's way too... See, how is that too hard? I swear if I did, like, this much less, the rain would have been like, fuck you. That wasn't hard enough. I don't get it sometimes. Like, this is uphill, sloped to the left, and in the rain. But that was nowhere near hard enough. What the fuck?
Birdie.
But the other one was just... You shot it 3 miles? What the f... I don't get it. The green's absolutely wet. Look at our characters. Like, it's raining on screen. Like, it's absolutely wet. Especially because you can tell by the way the AI was putting. Because they can't putt in the rain for shit.
Oh, no.
God, it sucks.
Nice ball.
Did I take that many putts?
Nice
I guess I don't remember what the first putt was. Like, I only remember 3 shots.
Ready?
Hey, Scarlet. He's my least played character. I jotted down how many character points I have for all of the characters. In case no one has any character requests, I can just default to, okay, who have I played the least? And he is my least played character.
Nice shot.
So if you have any character requests, feel free to throw them out there and you can prevent this from happening again. Volpe as well. Anyone, really. All you gotta do is say, hey, play so-and-so. And if you're in the lightning cloud... Ooh. I'm gonna say no. Based on the graphic. Based on the visual, I don't think you are. If the hitbox is bigger than the visual, then what are you gonna do, I guess? I maybe shouldn't have top spun there. But it's rainy, right? Should be fine. Dry bones. Oh, Volpe. Dude, just fucking drive it. Why are you giving me the 3-wood? Did it not give me the driver on the first shot, too? Sometimes it baits me with that. And I'm like, dude, just fucking kill it. Like, we have a lot of distance to make up for. Why would you default to 3-wood? A little bit more. So we're gonna... maybe here. We need to play it safe because we have a large risk zone here. He must not have much control. That's not bad. Well, it's going into the wind. That kind of sucks, but... or it's going with the wind. But I'll take that. That's not bad. God, I'm super thirsty tonight. No, I don't think. I don't know, maybe. Probably not. I don't really know... God, is there a tier list for this game yet? Now I'm curious. I'm sure there is. Oh, yeah, sure as hell is. He's A tier. I don't know how serious this is. I don't know if this was just one dude making a tier list or if it was, like, I don't... Maybe this is idiotic and doesn't make any sense. I have no idea.
Nice on.
I don't know if it takes their dashes and special shots into consideration. Apparently Mario and Peach are the worst characters in the game. Bowser, Boo, and Rosalina are considered, like, super good.
Nice shot.
I just realized I never plugged in my headphones.
Chip in.
What did I just miss? What did I just miss? Oh right, I'm playing as the fucking meme character, I forgot. Mario's probably too basic. Yo, that was actually pretty good.
Birdie.
They are noisily marching around, yes. They are a marching. I think Waluigi was still like A tier though. So he's not bad. It only went down to like C. See, look what you see what I'm talking about? That first one was apparently way too powerful, but that one wasn't nearly powerful enough. Fuck putting in the rain, dude. It's fucking garbage. I saw some people losing their shit about how bullshit putting in the rain is the other night, and I was like, you're overreacting. They weren't overreacting. It's bullshit. Fuck it.
Nice ball.
It might be a major thing that's like this course has going against it. Like, I kind of like this course, but having to deal with the rain is kind of shitty. I am eager to unlock superstar clubs for characters just to have them as opponents. When, like, I want to feel like I have to really try to beat the AI. I'm not really trying right now, and I'm still ahead of them, which is kind of like, eh. Not by much. If I screw up, like, really bad, they're gonna catch up quickly, but...
Nice shot.
All it's gonna take is one hole of, like, getting stuck in a tree for 3 days, and, you know, that'll be it. Costumes in this? Not yet. They might. They did in tennis. I'd like to see some really, like, basic ones. I mean, most of the ones in tennis were pretty basic. They were, like... It was, like, a tennis cap, like, a visor for Boo. And the chain chomp. I'd be fine with that. Little stuff. They don't have to be complicated. Maybe some color variations would be neat. Didn't take the slope into consideration. I don't think it's gonna matter that much. It's just gonna compete with the wind and balance it out.
Nice shot.
But in the default game, it does not do costumes, no.
Nice shot.
That's unfortunate. This hole is hard, honestly. I usually run into problems on this hole. Those trees are just very problematic. I wonder if the power characters could just pivot out here somewhere. And just kind of go around. I wonder how well that would work. I haven't seen a computer try it, which leads me to believe that it might not be a good idea, because... I mean, first of all, landing on those T's is never a good time, so... I tried that in cross-country, and was like, oh, this is terrible, I hate it. Mwah. I could have stood to have put a top spin on that, but that's okay. I'll take it. This is probably, like, honestly, one of the better... one of my better plays on this hole. I usually do very poorly on this hole.
Nice on.
Because I usually try to shoot over the trees, and then shit just gets really nasty. See, she just doesn't give a fuck about the trees. She's just like, I'm going through it. I think that might be the thing with what the fuck? I think that might be the thing with star clubs that makes them kind of overpowered, is they're so powerful that they can just kind of ignore trees to a point. As long as you don't hit a branch and bounce off, you're pretty much good. Oh, I see where you're going with this one. I do believe Donkey Kong is going for... Oh. Maybe he didn't want to go that hard. You probably thought the tree was going to slow you down way more than it did. Oh no! You hate to see it. Where did it put you? I saw what you were going for. And sometimes you just gotta try it, right? Sometimes you just gotta do some crazy shit. Especially... So for those that use Twitter and haven't followed my Twitter, I've started... back with Monster Hunter Rise, I started posting clips of just random Pog moments onto Twitter. Now I've started posting some golf moments, too. I had one last night, / this morning, where an AI Donkey Kong, like, drove it full force into a cliff face and, like, ricocheted off and, like, actually got, like, quite close to the hole. And I was like, dude, sometimes you just gotta do some crazy shit. I didn't compensate enough. Good power, but hill was a little steeper than I thought it was. I actually thought you were gonna try to drive and spin downward and try to drive it underneath the tree and just completely miss the branches. Which I've done before. You can do it. It's pretty tricky. And you have to be at, like, just the right angle.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
That's really unfortunate.
Double bogey.
But like I said, sometimes you gotta try some crazy shit and see what happens.
Nice par. Bogey.
We would have tied if it wasn't for that, wasn't it? Wouldn't we? Oh wow, Daisy caught up to me too. I didn't even notice that happening. I guess we should let Daisy stay in for another round to defend herself. This is the first time the AI has even come close to winning. We're gonna back out to the lobby. I'm gonna give a shout for Mulligan and Lightgazer if you guys want to hop in. Now is an opportunity. If not, that's fine, but I want to give you a proper opening to do so. No, it technically doesn't exist, because if we wouldn't have tied, one of us would have been in second. If there was a tiebreaker, then we would have wound up first, second. Basically. So yeah, it doesn't exist. Even if you two wouldn't have tied, you would have been third and fourth. Of course, if anyone else wants to play too, I don't think anyone else has it yet, but... I don't even know if you guys have an interest in getting it. Like, Volpe, Scarlet, I don't know if you guys are like, yo, I want to pick this up eventually. If I had to guess, Volpe doesn't seem particularly interested in it. I know Guy had an interest, he just couldn't find a copy. Which I've heard, I don't know if Guy's lurking at the moment, but if you're potentially concerned about your internet causing problems, I've heard that you can play with people on like the other end of the world, and like it still holds up pretty well, apparently. That was another reason why I wrote down what everyone's point values were, so that I could like keep in mind of like how close are they to getting their clubs, so I know when to back out. All right, Volpe, you said boo, didn't you? Do you like actually want to see boo, or were you just kind of throwing it out there as a here's a request? How serious was your request? Or is there another character you'd rather see?
Here we go.
Boo. Okay, yeah, I'll do Boo. This might make Boo like one of my higher level characters. Should I use his Star Clubs? For funsies? I'm going to, because I'm gonna suck. Because it's gonna give me a ton of curve that I'm not gonna know how to use very well. So I'm gonna get absolutely obliterated, probably.
Here we go.
Dudes. So dudes. Oh, I forgot about bringing Daisy back. Thankfully, you can come back for that pretty easily. Yeah, we'll give her a chance to defend her crown. Her half a crown. Yeah, we'll leave wind at normal. This course is kind of already frustrating with the very hilly greens. We don't need to also deal with wind. Alright, as I said, I'm going to do terribly.
Ready?
Because Boo has 3 bars of spin now, and I do not know how to wield this power. Also has a 240-yard drive, which is kind of fucking crazy. So it looks like for standard that you don't get a handicap. It looks like that's just a thing for speed golf. Because I still have my driver. Also, Toad also has Star Clubs, so this could get kind of nasty.
Nice shot.
Well, that was terrible. I also have a bad habit of, like, ignoring obstacles. And yeah, in advance, if anyone has characters they want to see after this, feel free to throw them out there, and I will make a mental note. I don't really have, like, the only goal now is to level everybody up to get their clubs, so that is really fortunate. What luck. I don't think that one would have caused that big of a problem, but still.
Nice shot.
God, they always put so much spin into their shots, and I'm like, sometimes I'm like, why? You could have just drove it straight ahead. Alright. Don't land in the other one. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll take that. But yeah, I've been kind of left to, like...
Nice on.
I guess we're kind of making our own career mode here, in a way. That's kind of why I'm like, well, if an AI actually, like, wins, we'll let them stay until we defeat them, because that kind of creates, like, a rivalry. Now, sadly, with Star Clubs, even with Star Clubs, they don't really do that well.
Nice on.
They do well enough that if one of us screws up really bad, they're gonna beat us. But it kind of takes us screwing up. Oh my god.
Excellent.
My stomach keeps rumbling. That's not audible. I am kind of hungry. Next break, I'm probably gonna make a point to actually get something to eat. I did not have time to eat before the stream. I'm overthinking this. It's only 4 mph wind. Despite that, I still hit it way too goddamn hard. What am I doing? I think that's too hard. Yeah.
Birdie.
So Daisy's gonna get a birdie. If she doesn't, it's a miracle. Toad might. I wish it would show you, like, underneath stroke counts, how far everyone is from the hole.
Birdie.
Nope.
Bogey.
Oh, I bogeyed because of that? That's unfortunate.
Birdie.
Well, not because of that, it was more so my approach sucked.
Nice ball.
Wow, she didn't get a birdie?
Nice par.
Oh, I think I just miscounted. Or did she screw up and I just wasn't fully paying attention? That's also possible. Well, I'm off to a spectacularly terrible start.
Ready?
This hole's interesting because the green, like, spins or something. It's not always facing, like, the same direction. Or the hole moves or something, I don't know. There's something weird going on with this one. No, it's not the T locations. It's even more drastic than that. I've seen the bunker be at, like, 10 o'clock before. Maybe that was only in campaign, though? I don't know. There's something kooky with this hole, though, for sure. What I usually mess up on this one is that it's very downhill, and I usually shoot way too far.
Nice shot.
See, the hole's like in the dead center this time too, and that's not always the case either. I should start like doing specifically this hole more often to see if I can figure out what the hell. Is it just my mind playing tricks on me or what? I could have sworn I did it once where the bunker was in the upper left-hand corner and the hole was in the lower right-hand corner. Good work, Daisy. This is what I trained you for. Ooh, we also got the wind going against us. So I maybe don't want to dial it back that far. Maybe we do want to keep it at this, actually. A little bit here. I think that's too powerful. I have the backspin though, so it might be okay. Yeah, it's way too powerful. Nice camera there. Backspin kept it from like just launching out of control though, so I guess that's something. I didn't even catch Toad's hit. Toad's like right next to the hole. So unless Daisy gets a crazy chip in, this kind of takes her out of the running. She could come back around, but Toad's in a very good position. But as we've highlighted before, AI do not know how to putt at all. So they could easily throw this. There's something amusing to me about the fact that the elevation reader is hitting that statue. As if we need to know that that's downhill, right? Yikes. That was a lot of hill to deal with, to be fair. I probably wouldn't have managed much better. What are you doing? Okay, that was actually not bad. That looked horrible, but that was actually not bad.
Birdie.
Oh my god. And as with most holes in this course, very, very, very hilly greens. Wow, I did not compensate enough for the hills. That puts me in position for a good par, though. I guess I can't be too mad. Oh, no. I have a bad habit of just thinking if it's not birdie, it's shit. And it's like, realistically, that's... The whole concept and definition of par is that it's... expected. Birdies shouldn't be expected. It's definitely easy to lose a lot of time on putts on these courses because they're so hilly.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
She still pulled out a par. I'll still pull out a par. Toad, what are you doing? You had a free birdie, dude! It was free!
Nice par.
Like, it's so obvious that the AI sandbags sometimes, and that's infuriating to me. Like, that's not a matter of the AI doesn't understand all the mechanics. That's a matter of you deliberately made the AI just sometimes say, I'm gonna throw this hole.
Nice shot.
It's the same as that bullshit in Pokemon games where they try to use, like, Dream Eater on you when you're not asleep. Like, they lead the battle with Dream Eater. It's like, you're deliberately sandbagging. Like, come on.
Nice shot.
And I know a lot of people would be like, well, you know, it's a game for kids. Kids are smarter than that, dude. Even kids are gonna be like, yo, why are these guys sucking so bad at putting? What's going on? I think I like this idea. Because usually when I go over here, I then have to deal with that tree up there. Like, that usually gets in my way. I think if I go this way, I could potentially circumvent that. That other tree could cause a problem, but it probably won't. I think I'll be close enough and it's tall enough that that shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, this looks nice. I like it. It's cozy. So I had this bright idea that it's probably not that bright. I'm sure a lot of people have probably had this idea where we could potentially maybe even do this online if we really wanted to get ambitious. But you can basically play this game. You can play as multiple characters. I could just go into free play, say I'm going to play with 4 people with 1 controller, and just play as 4 players at once, characters at once, to level them up faster. The downside to this is I'm sure you guys might notice, it takes significantly longer for a human player to line up their shot than it does for an AI player to line up their shot. So it makes the matches take super long. I've only done it playing as 2 characters so far, and I swear it takes the matches into, like, hour-and-a-half territory. Like, it takes so long. Even though I'm effectively doing the same shot over and over, like, it makes... I'm terrified at the thought of doing it with 4 characters, because it would probably take forever. But you could probably even do it online. We could probably set this up where we're both playing 2 characters. Because I think they give you that option. But it's gonna take a very long time. And of course you can only do it with standard golf. Didn't compensate for the hill.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Hey, Coulter. Your messages have not shown up until this very moment. That is accurate. How long has that been a problem?
Nice on.
Have you been watching all this time and, like, YouTube's just been, like, nah?
Nice on. Birdie.
This looks awful. Every putt on these greens just looks terrible. It's probably because you were swearing. Yeah, YouTube's on another one of those kicks. I pointed that out a couple times when watching Brad's streams in the morning. Sometimes if I just drop one F-bomb in a sentence, they censor the entire message. They're like, nope, we don't like you swearing. They're just on another one of those kicks. Not bad. Not bad.
Birdie.
Especially dealing with these really hilly greens. It's not bad at all.
Birdie. Birdie.
Oh my god. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I think the best we can do here is, like, a strong approach. Oh, man.
Nice par.
It's kind of... It kind of sucks, because to a point,
Nice par.
this hasn't really been a thing in a long time. This is another one of those things that happened way back in the Splatoon days that I just need to fucking get over. But I remember at the time having a lot of, like, cringy Splatoon kids that were just, you know, it was like 4 fucks per sentence. And it was like, dude, dial it back. Like, you just look ridiculous. So on one hand, I'm like, yeah, sure. Censor people that swear too much. On the other hand, give us control over that.
Nice shot.
Like, if we're okay with people swearing, just, like, give us the power to say we don't want people swearing that much. I was gonna say I'm surprised that they're not going for the upper platform, but I guess with their power, they don't have to. They can just skip it entirely. Which I probably could as well. But that looks like I hit it way too far. I mean, I did hit it way too far. I absolutely hit it way too far, and that's gonna fuck everything up, but... just the height was kind of... I guess it's all downhill. I guess that's what it is. But yeah, I've noticed that for, like, a couple weeks. I'm wondering, like, how many people are, like, regularly getting messages censored, actually. On that note. I've gotten to a point when watching Brad's streams, like, whenever I say anything that I'm like, YouTube might not like this, I'll immediately refresh the stream just to see if my message disappears. And it's kind of weird because I've mentioned over the last couple months I've been doing more watching on Twitch lately because something shifted on YouTube and nobody streams overnight anymore, which is fine. Whatever you gotta do, if that just fits your schedule more, that's totally fine. Like, I guess let me put it this way: I don't know any late night streamers anymore. Whereas on Twitch, that's everyone I follow is a late night streamer. And people on Twitch are significantly lewder than people are on YouTube. Like, I almost feel like Twitch could stand to have a little bit more automatic censorship. People say a lot of shit on there where I'm like, dude, I'm not offended, but, like, I'm disgusted. Like... yeah, they could at least tell the viewer that, like, we deleted your message. Instead, we're just kind of left being like, huh, the streamer didn't comment on that. That's weird. Is not using a sand wedge here, like, a terrible idea? I don't often try to actually go for, like, big hits from the sand. Like, is this just gonna go horribly wrong? I mean, it's probably not gonna go well, but is it one of those things where I'm gonna attempt this and it's only gonna go 3 feet? Fuck it, let's find out. This is weird. Not if I don't hit it hard enough. That's weird, I got a dropped input when I tried to activate the shot the first time. Threw me off. That's not why I fucked it up. I fucked it up for reasons other than that, but... where did it put me? I have a feeling this is about to get really nasty.
Great.
I can live with that. Yeah, I'll take that. So also, that's the first time that's happened on stream. If you hit one of those big sand things, they just kind of absorb your ball. They're like a giant quicksand hill. It's just immediate penalty. I only hit one of those for the first time, like, the other night. Or maybe it did happen on stream and I just don't remember it. That's possible, I guess. I've been having a pretty strong art itch lately that I'm hoping to scratch next week while I'm off. Man, if I'm lucky, I could still make par. I don't think it's super likely, but I could maybe do it. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I'll never understand what the AI is thinking on stuff like that. They do that a lot. Where they just, like, pitch it directly over the hole and, like... They're like, I'm 30 feet away from the hole, but I want to be 30 feet away from the hole on that side of the hole. It's like... What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? AI does it all the time. Yeah, if it was slower, it probably would have tilted in. But then it... The hills and everything slower might have not had enough trajectory to actually be that close. Wow. Oh, man. You hate to see it. You're still gonna make par, but, like, holy shit. It shouldn't have been par. Ah, I didn't hit it hard enough. Well, I'm gonna bogey, that sucks.
Bogey.
Whatever.
How'd she even bogey? What are you doing? Like, Toad should be murdering us right now. Toad should be murdering us right now. What are you doing? Why? You had a free eagle, man!
Bogey.
How do you just casually turn an eagle into a fucking bogey like that? It's infuriating that the AI sandbags that hard. It's like they saw how hard of a time we were having, and they were like, well, we're gonna have to throw him a bone here. And it's like, don't throw me a bone. Beat my ass into the ground. Just beat me hard and just be like, nah, you're bad at golf. Like, I would much rather prefer that over this nonsense. It's so infuriating. Oh, man. I hope Superstar AI is better. I really do. I was gonna say, you can't make it that far, can you? I honestly hope he isn't. I don't think that would be a good deal, a good final DLC. But I'm not sure if anything can save DLC. I'm not sure if anything can save Smash Ultimate for me at this point. I think it's just kind of like... It's just over for me. Frame drop, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now's when he's gonna, like... He's gonna drive it and hit it straight into the hole. Like, whenever they have, like, really bad drives is when they tend to, like, do very well in the short game. What are you guys doing? And before I also hit the bunker.
Nice shot.
But whenever they drive to the green, like, flawlessly, that's when they're like, shit, how do I putt? I really wish it... I wish I could see, like, the overhead view for other players. I think that's maybe a small issue they have with, like... I don't necessarily mind people taking as much time as they want to set up their shots. But from a spectator standpoint, we're just kind of, like... Sometimes it looks like they're not even at the controller. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? They're thinking, it's just we can't see any of that thought process.
Nice shot.
Ooh. Oh, I didn't compensate for the slope I was standing on. Shit. Oh well. Yeah, give me something.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that, like, rough isn't the worst thing in the world. You can still make some pretty good plays from rough, I guess is what it's... Like, I've had shots land in the rough, and then on the next shot I chip in. So, like, you can save it. It's salvageable. More than some other things. Did he just use this fucking sand wedge? She's using her sand wedge, too. What the hell? They're still only gonna make par, though. That's kind of unfortunate. Imagine if they hadn't... And they're probably not gonna make par. They're probably gonna fuck up the putts and... and bogey again. Ooh. But then I guess at the moment, like... Well, you might be looking at, like, the elevation finder or something. Maybe that's what I wish they would show us. Even just show a thing at the bottom that says players using the elevation finder. So it's like we kind of just have an idea of, like, what's going through their head. To a point, you can't show that much, because games can't read our minds. But you can at least say, like, oh, they're looking at the... They're analyzing the terrain or something like that. That's all it would have to say. Oh. So close. Elevation Finder's really useful. It took me a while to start using it, but then when I started, I was like, oh, dude, this is so good.
Nice paw.
I usually use it just for, like, a quick glance to be like, okay, what's the hill look like over here? It's all downhill and to the right? Okay, cool. Like, I don't read it too closely, but just to give myself an idea of what am I landing on. Sometimes it helps for power, because you can kind of look at the hole and it'll tell you, it shows you, like, how uphill it is. So you can be like, okay, I know a little bit more of what I need to work with here. Do they actually both make par? I'm impressed.
Ready?
They could still win if they get like an if they get like an eagle. We're gonna have a hard time catching up, and that's the frustrating thing is that Toad. Am I remembering correctly? Toad had 2 very strong eagle opportunities that he just completely threw away. If he would have taken both of those, he'd probably be winning by a landslide, and there'd be no way we'd be able to catch up.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I guess to be fair, even having my view on stream and seeing when I'm looking at the overhead view or when I'm looking through the elevation finder, there's probably still just a lot of time spent where I'm just kind of staring at it and just thinking.
Nice shot.
Trying to rough out the numbers in my head to get an idea of like, okay, if I hit it this hard, it's gonna land about here, it'll roll about here maybe. What?
Excellent.
What? Toad should be destroying us right now. Toad should be absolutely obliterating us. This should be no contest.
Nice shot.
I think that was way too hard. Not way too hard, but it was a little too hard. Overcompensated for the wind, I guess. Yeah, so now I know if I'm gonna chip it up over there, it's gonna start rolling back down this way. That's really all I need to know. But then we also got the wind carrying us a little over there. The wind did a lot more damage than I expected it to. I always think, oh, this is gonna be a short. It's not gonna be in the air for long, so the wind shouldn't affect it that much. And I'm usually wrong. It usually affects it way more than I expect. One of these days I'll figure it out. Damn.
Chip it. Nice birdie. Nice paw.
If Toad fucks this up, I am going to scream.
Nice paw. Birdie.
Nope, he took it.
Nice.
He's like, yeah, I'll take this. All right, we have a competition now. We have 3 holes left.
Ready?
Realistically, Daisy could still come back too. If she nails an eagle, I don't think I stand a chance. I think I'm pretty much destined to be... Maybe Daisy will screw up really hard and I'll be able to come back from that. But what, what are you up to? Is that other hole close enough? See, this is a good example of, like, I'd like to see the overhead view. It would give me a better idea of, like, what the hell is going on right now. I'm kind of looking at the mini-map and being like, alright, I think I see where you're aiming. I think I see what you're up to. I don't know if I'm a believer, but... yeah, it was actually not as far away as I thought. It's better than dealing with all these trees, I'll give you that.
Nice shot.
That's unfortunate. It's not too bad of a hit, though. He can make it work, I believe.
Nice shot.
Okay, so we have to question here. I think I know the answer to this question already, but, like, what do we consider an AI winning to be? Is it that they have to get first place, or is it that they just have to beat us? And do they only have to beat... do they have to beat one of us? Let me put it this way. I'm going to lose. Does that mean Toad and Daisy both get to stay? Or could potentially only Toad stay? Probably makes more sense to just have it be whoever's in first. If it's not first, it doesn't count.
Nice shot.
It was a little downhill. I think that's why you cleared it just fine. That's unfortunate. I hope that doesn't get in the way. I don't think it will.
Nice on.
There, we got a slight bit of a curve. It's also going with the wind, so let's put it a little bit more over here. And we're gonna kill it.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Yeah, it did work out pretty well. I haven't seen any AI try that yet. Usually, as soon as you start putting in AI that have star clubs, they start doing crazy shit like that.
Nice. Nice shot.
They start thinking outside the fairway a little bit more. Yeah, the trees over here suck for sure.
Nice on.
I think I've fallen into the water before, too.
Birdie.
I'd be curious to... I maybe haven't looked at the holes enough. I'd be curious to know if, like... is Ridge Rock the only one they set up to be playable with cross-country? Could you, in theory, play cross-country on these other ones? They just have to let us do it?
Nice par.
should be kind of free. See, that's still curved a little bit, even though the elevation reader... Not reader, but the grid told me there was no there was no slope there. Sometimes it lies to you, like, a little bit. I feel like... I feel like I could potentially enjoy... I think it's that I didn't like cross-country on Ridge Rock. But I think if they gave us cross-country on other courses, I might like it more. Because when you don't have to deal with, like, cliffs and shit. That being said, you have a lot of cliffs to deal with here, so it might still suck.
Ready?
That's unfortunate. Man, see, the extra power makes this hole sucks. This hole sucks. The extra power helps to make it suck a little less. I'm a little mixed on Star Clubs so far. I do feel like, in the long run, how much of a difference does it really make? I added 30 yards to my drive with Boo, but I could just play as King Babam instead. You know what I mean? So does it make that big of a difference? But with some holes, it makes a very large difference. Especially for characters that have a low drive range to begin with. I don't think it's necessarily a straight up advantage, because you might find yourself dealing with obstacles that you never had to deal with before.
Nice shot.
Wild Weather's a good example of that. I feel like having more power on Wild Weather actually makes you have to deal with more obstacles than if you have a shorter drive distance, and then you can just kind of strategically ping-pong between the obstacles and not have to deal with it. Yeah, Daisy did catch back up. Now that I'm getting more Star Clubs, though, it is helping the AI to feel like they're actually a challenge. The normal difficulty AI is like... I don't think I've ever lost to normal difficulty AI. Unless something really ridiculous happens.
Nice shot.
That's exactly where you wanted that curve to go.
Nice on.
That's a little too hard, I think. Well, it's elevated. That might actually be perfect. I actually did not compensate for it being uphill.
Nice on.
I shouldn't have backspun, though. Maybe just a normal backspin would have been fine. Super was overkill, though.
Nice on.
Yikes.
Nice on. Birdie.
I think everyone's in good range to make birdies here. It's just a matter of, will we? Nice.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Ah, it's probably too hard. Nah, it's fine.
Nice birdie.
I got caught up. I mean, they're probably gonna birdie, too. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. Okay, so Toad's out of the running.
Birdie.
And it looks like Daisy's also out of the running. Oh my god, dude. Like, why? Why?
Nice par.
What do I have to do to prove myself to disable the sandbagging? Like, what do I have to do to make them say, okay, enough fucking around?
Ready?
Like, I'd be fine if they sandbagged, like, when I was new at the game. But now that I'm, like, getting better, I'm like, dude, they should be beating me. Especially Toad. Toad has had a lot of moments in this round where it's like, dude, he should be obliterating us. There's not a lot of wind. Don't compensate for that too much. I should have done more power than that. I just outright fucked that up. Oh well, that's fine. It should be comfy. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Man, I miss being able to, like, put my arm up on the back of the chair. Now it's just way too high and I can't do that. I also hate this hole. We're throwing that out there really quick.
Nice shot.
You know what's pretty cool is, like, in regards to updates to the game, I can definitely feel like more characters would be cool. Like, I feel like we have a pretty strong starting roster, but there's nothing wrong with more there, right? As far as courses go, I like the courses we have. I think we have some pretty good variety, so the fact that they're giving us more courses is like, dude, that's awesome.
Nice shot.
Because I feel like we've already got a strong set of courses. I just hope the courses aren't too gimmicky. I hope they don't do anything, like, super gimmicky with them. Like, hey, this one's on the moon, so the way your shots fly is completely different. It's like, man, I don't want to learn a whole new physics engine. Like, like, come on. Keep it simple. I feel like the obstacles on these courses are pretty subtle, where it's like, it adds something to the course, but it's not like learning a completely different game. Oh, right. I have multiple bars of spin, so I could just go straight here and then curve in the last, like, third.
Nice shot.
Ooh, that was too much. Okay, we're fine. That's fine. I'd be fine with a moon stage, I just don't want them to go crazy with... Oh, now the physics are all wonky. Like I say, keep it simple.
Nice shot.
And subtle. Don't go too bonkers with it. There are more interesting, gimmicky ways to do something like that than just low gravity, in my opinion. For example, you're not going to have any wind on the moon, right? So there's not gonna be any wind. You're probably going to have... The terrain is gonna be very interesting, because it's like... Ooh, that sucks. You're probably not gonna have as much bounce and such. So it could be interesting. I just hope they don't do it by, like... Everything's super floaty, and you have to relearn every single shot. That's a little too drastic, I think. And yeah, this sucks. This is not a fun time. Did you penalty at some point? I haven't been paying super close attention, I guess. I'm in a bad spot here, too. Okay, it's downhill to the right, and downhill that way. That did not curve nearly as much as I expected it to.
Nice approach.
I have this bad habit with stuff like that, where it's like, clearly if you don't fill the bar up to the point where it's curving, it's not gonna curve.
Nice approach.
I just tend to forget that, and I compensate for this ridiculous curve that I don't need to compensate for. Like I said earlier, I'm at a point with golf where I'm identifying things I'm doing wrong and figuring out... I'm just still figuring out what to actually, like... Training myself to actually do something about it instead of doing it wrong all the time. Did it take you 3 shots to get to the... I guess you do have... I tend to assume that Rosalina is a very, very powerful character, but I guess she isn't. Like, I tend to think of her as a power hitter, but she isn't. I think her drive distance is what? Probably 215-ish? Maybe up to 220? Somewhere in there? $223. That's a little bit higher than I thought it was. That's the same as Wario, I'm pretty sure, actually. Still, we all have 30 yards on you, so... Well, at least, like, 20 yards on you. Because we're all lighter hitters, but we have the star clubs. I didn't think it was gonna make it. Somebody par, though.
Birdie.
Ah, that's not much of a hill. I don't think I need to compensate much. I think we can just... Bop! Beautiful.
Nice birdie.
No, what are you doing? Stop it. Oh, yeah. He actually made it. Holy shit. I couldn't see because his fat head was in the way.
Whoa.
Alright, so Daisy is now just like that out of the running. Oh, that was the last hole? She threw it at like the last moment while the rest of us tied it out. Never seen a 3-way tie. What a fucking round. Toad should have won, though. He had all the opportunities to win that, and just chose not to take it. Yeah, I was gonna say, do you need to check clubs or anything? I'll give another shout out if Light Gazer or Mulligoon, if you're lurking around and want to jump in. Now is your opportunity. before we start up another one. And it's also an opportunity for character requests if anyone has any of those. Otherwise, my next least used is Bowser Jr., so I'm going to be doing one with him next. And I guess we'll leave Toad in to defend his third of a crown. I'm gonna grab food on my next break, but I didn't mean for the next break to be now. I guess... Nah, I'm good. I can do another one. I'll take a break after the next set. I think that sounds reasonable. It's alright. You don't have to play. I'm just leaving it open that if you'd like to, you can. I understand if you're afraid of Toad, because I'm a little afraid of him too, to be honest. We'd have to remake the lobby to do speed golf. We probably should do some at some point tonight, but I think maybe we'll do one more standard and then maybe switch it back. Maybe one more standard, maybe 6 holes instead of 9. And then we'll take a break, and then maybe I'll switch to speed after that. Well, you don't have to worry about Toadette. At least there's that. Decide. Are you good with Boo, or do you want to back up and keep thinking that one out? Let's dial it back to... Let's do Wild Weather again. We'll do another 6 on Wild Weather, I think. Yeah, I remember a couple years ago when they said about them being asexual. That's why I went on that rant. Was that like the first night where I was like, why are still 99.9% of Toads just called Toad? Why don't they have more... Why aren't there more like Toads with identities? Yeah, Toadette is just like, that's just how that particular person has chosen to identify.
Ready?
Which I like how they did that, I wish there were more Toads. If that makes sense? With, like, actual personalities. Can I get over that tree? I should be able to get over that tree just fine, right? Maybe not to that extent, but I think I should be able to do that one. Alright, so we have Toad defending his crown. King Bob-omb does not have star clubs, so he's probably not going to be a threat, sad to say. Excuse me. Yeah, Toad's just gonna fucking kill it.
Nice shot.
It's a little close. I do think Bob-omb's gonna be the next one I play. Just based on least played. That's probably how I will decide who to pick. In cases where people don't have preferences. Yeah, asexual is like... they can reproduce by themselves, isn't it?
Nice shot. Nice on.
Now I gotta fucking deal with that tree, so... this might suck a little bit.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Not bad. I'd love to get to a point where, like, top spins and back spins are a part of my hitting strategy. Instead, I tend to use them as, like, insurance right now. Where I'm like, in case I hit this too far, I'm gonna use the backspin to, like, compensate. So that it doesn't go too far. Although I was playing this morning and I did see King Babam hit like a fucking eagle, like just casually, so you never know, I guess. They have these spectacular strokes of brilliance. I think I might try to make a goal of, like... I mean, I was just talking a little bit ago that I want to try and do. That's unfortunate. I was just talking about that I want to try and get myself drawing more while I'm on break. And that's probably going to be my main objective, but... as far as golf goes, maybe I'll try and get everybody up to star clubs before we potentially stream this again, which I don't know when that's going to be. I honestly don't think I'm going to think about the schedule much until we're, like, about to come back. Just in case... there's a lot of ifs at the moment. Like, the Risk of Rain 2 update is out on consoles, but it's not out on Switch yet. When's that going to come out? Because that might be out by the time we come back. I don't know when the next Deep Rock Galactic update is supposed to be. I don't know when they might potentially announce stuff for this. I don't know what's going on with Monster Hunter. We might try and do another Monster Hunter night to catch up on event quests. There's too many ifs at the moment. I can't think 2 weeks ahead and say this is what we're going to be doing in 2 weeks. So, until then, I think it's just going to be Monday will be Picross, and everything else will be, I don't know. We'll see when we get there. We'll see what happens throughout the next couple, throughout the next week. I don't know if watching speedruns for a week is going to inspire me to pick up a new one or anything like that. Reasonable to think that if I had to schedule it right now and assume that nothing happens within the next week, I'd probably say Picross will be on the Monday we come back. Tuesday will probably be Bravely Default so we can get that moving again. Unless I'm still just really keyed up on Mario Golf and I'm like, dude, I just want to play more Mario Golf. There might potentially be that be a Monster Hunter Knight.
Nice shot.
I almost thought that was gonna hit the tree. God, I still didn't make the green? Fuck my life.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
What? What was that shot? Did he think he was gonna hit the tree and overcompensate, maybe? Was that even his driver? I wasn't paying attention. What are you doing? Are you kidding?
Nice par.
What? What? How? How on earth? It's so, like... You can see that the sandbagging is a switch. It was like, in that moment, he just flipped the switch off, and he was like, nah, let's just end this. Like, dude, what? Those things, those don't come in front of me, right? Yeah, they're behind me. Okay. Nice.
Chip it. Nice birdie.
I don't know if that even was a high IQ play. He still got par. Like, I don't think it was worth it. It was a high IQ play after two remarkably low IQ plays. I don't think it balances out.
Ready?
No, he got par, so his score didn't change. He already had +1. Also, +1 is bad. So the only reason it was worth it is because he stopped himself from making his score get worse. That was the only balance to that. He could have been +2, but he managed to prevent it. That was like the only way it was worth it. And he could have done, if he would have just done that from the beginning, he could have gotten like a fucking eagle or a birdie. And been in much better shape. Instead, he played with the strategy of, well, I hit the ball, so, you know, that's good, right? Oh my.
Nice shot.
On the subject of there being a moon course, I feel like an underwater course would be really cool too, like aesthetically. I would hate the low gravity effects, like that would fucking blow. But aesthetically, it would be really cool. Have it be like a coral reef or something. That'd be super cool looking. That's unfortunate. But it didn't really stop him. He's kind of okay. But I also wouldn't mind seeing more courses that are, like, specific locations. Like, what if there's a Delfino Island golf course or something?
Nice shot.
I don't even know what they would pick from Galaxy.
Nice shot.
Oh, make it that the course is like on a series of planetoids floating in space. What are you doing? What is this?
Nice shot.
Why? Like, why did... Why, dude? I was gonna say, watch him, like, get it in. Oh my god. It did get remarkably close.
Nice on.
Have like a Donkey Kong Country course, like a Kong Island course and stuff like that. .3DS had like 16 courses by the end of all the updates and such. Yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna add a lot of courses, because I think you've pointed out that's kind of like more important than it was for stuff like tennis. We might even see less characters as a result. Like, maybe... Because the only thing they added in tennis was characters. So they put their entire budget into that, whereas this, they're probably going to give us characters and courses. Ideally, I'd like to see one of each with, like, each update, but that might be a little too ambitious. Not bad.
Nice approach.
What are you doing? Like, they don't understand approaching, like, at all. What are you doing? What? A toad, come on. Come on. Come on.
Birdie.
Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
King Babam is on easy. Toad is on, like, medium.
Nice.
Yeah, that's my concern with the courses getting really creative, is I don't want to see any, like, really crazy physics. That's just gonna make it too gimmicky, and I'm never going to want to play on the course. All of these courses, they have gimmicks, but they're not, like, so outlandish that I'm like, well, I never want to play that course. Yeah, there's basically, like, normal clubs, star clubs, and then superstar clubs. Toad is using star clubs right now. King Babam's just using normal clubs. You have to unlock them first. So, I don't have them for King Babam yet, and I don't have superstar clubs for anybody yet. I don't know. I'd kind of prefer that I could comfortably just reach a point where we just leave the courses on random and just say, just hit us with whatever you want. And not be in a situation where we're like, well, we hope it's not this course. If anything, I like the difficulty curve they have going with this too. Like the initial course, the rookie course, it's like, it's still a playable course. It's just really easy, and so is Bonnie Green's. But it doesn't feel like the courses get harder because of the gimmicks. They get harder because of the layouts. And I think that's... I'd prefer to see that continue. Man, Toad just fucking killing it.
Nice shot.
No, you can't play cross-country outside of campaign. I don't know if... I mentioned this earlier. I don't know if in theory you could even play cross country on all the courses. It might only be feasible on Ridge Rock. Maybe that's why they won't let you do it. Now, I think that would be an interesting gimmick. What if they added more courses that were more, like, compact like Ridge Rock, and then they were like, okay, we're gonna add cross-country to multiplayer, now that there's more courses to play it on. Like, I feel like a lot of these courses might not be close enough together, but I'd have to get, like, a better view from the air of the whole course. This one, like, clearly you'd be able to tee off into that other hole pretty easily. Yeah, I didn't hit hard enough either. I do think that tournaments would almost only work with standard golf. Because if it, like, I think the appeal of tournament, looking at the way Mario Kart 8 does it, is like, if I created a Nintagious tournament in Mario Kart 8 and put the code out there for you guys, it would basically be, you can play whenever you have time, and you just score points, right? You're not actually playing against people, it's just like a score attack kind of thing. So I feel like You could do speed golf, but it would still be ideal if you were the only one on the course, and you were just having a high score shootout. I mean, like I said, I think on Wednesday, I would probably wait to see if they have any plans to actually include something like that in-game before you go too crazy setting your own thing up. It's going to be a lot of wasted effort if in less than a month they're like, oh, we're adding a tournament mode. You know what I mean? What would be really nice, and this is dreaming big, because I don't think a lot of game developers even think like this. Indie developers do, but a lot of like bigger developers don't. Make it that we can set up a tournament like that, and then make it that maybe once you're, not even once you're done with setting your own score, make it that you can bring up the tournament and say, pick a player and be like, I want to watch their scores. Because then I could create a tournament, boot up a stream, say, okay, I'm going to play for the tournament, I'm going to play 18 holes, see how I score, and then after that I'll look at the tournament and be like, okay, Eno, Volpe, and Lightgazer all finished their 18 holes already. Let's watch Lightgazer and see how his 18 did. We're not watching it live, we're just watching like a replay of it. Or you could even say, Mulligan is currently shooting his 18 holes. Let's tune in and see how he's doing.
Nice, huh?
Cheer him on. That'd be super cool. Allows people to get, like, a bit of a reputation. You'll start to know, like, man, this guy kills at every tournament. I want to see him in action. See if I can learn anything.
Nice, huh?
Yeah, he is up to a +3. Yeah, he's killing it. It starts now. You have the opportunity to get a birdie, King Babam. You could pull this back together. This is disgusting. I think I almost want to approach like this. There, even if the wind is going with us. Hit it a little too hard, but that's okay. I'm fairly confident putting would have, like, not gotten me nearly close enough. Oh, by the way, I mentioned a couple times about how I have high hopes about them adding, like, a better online mode. Because they did in Tennis Aces. I had that a little wrong. I had that a little wrong. I think I said that in Tennis Aces, they didn't have the rank system in play right away, and they added it later. That's not true. The ranked system was there. It's that ranked-based matchmaking wasn't there. They added that later. But still, has me hopeful that they could potentially embellish on the online mode eventually. Right now, it's just these lobbies. That's it. Like, if they were to add a ranked system to online play, there'd be no way to actually, like, play against people to work on your ranking. Because there's no, like, quick play or anything. Ah, shit, I compensated too much. That's a bogey. And sadly, I hate to say this because, like, I hate people naysaying this at every possible chance that they have. I feel like it's another example of Nintendo just not understanding online play. Like, they just kind of don't get it. Now, I'm still hopeful that in a month or two, they might be like, here's an entirely new thing that just completely changes everything. We didn't have it ready for when the game came out. Even Smash Ultimate didn't have tournaments at first, right? Didn't they add that later? So, you know, I'm hopeful. I'm also trying not to get my hopes up, I guess. Oh, that's how you found out. It seems reasonable. I feel like that's definitely a gag that could have been in something. Oh my fuck is the only way I can think of to explain it. Well, I only lost 1 point, and these two are bogeying too, so it's fine.
Oh.
+4, baby. He's just destroying it. Okay, this is the last hole. Alright, so we will take a break after this. I don't really want to switch to speed golf. See, the thing with speed golf is that it's, like, non-stop. I kind of like how chill this is. It makes it easier to just kind of, like, hang out with chat and talk to you guys about stuff. Whereas with speed golf, I basically have to focus fully for the full 9 holes. There's no breaks. The only break is if I manage to get, like, an eagle and I have to wait for everybody else to finish. And that just doesn't happen very often.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I think you are in the lightning, yeah. I might be too. I'm absolutely in the lightning. I thought I dialed it back enough for that to not be an issue.
Nice shot.
Yeah, like, I like the chill aspect. I like just watching what other people are up to, too. The AI is hilarious to watch. No, We want to keep it like this. And then we're going to hit it like halfway. And yeah, I can think about my shots more. In speed golf, it's like, you gotta go. You gotta go. How are you supposed to get a hole in one? You can't do it on every course. You could probably do it on a par 4 with a power character. Par 5s are probably impossible. There might be a couple of cases where you could do it with, like, King Babam and Superstar clubs, but yeah, you can't do it on every course. I vaguely remember trying to get, like, really into playing Wii Golf, but, like, I just couldn't get into the, like, motion controls of it. And the motion controls in this game have a similar problem where, like, especially, they don't explain to you how to use the motion controls. They're just kind of like, you figure it out. You can't even do campaign with motion controls. So there's, like, no teaching you how to use, like, what proper form is, like, how hard you're supposed to hit it. There's nothing. There's no guidance at all. And it sucks because I feel like it's something I could like if they were to give a little bit more guidance. It's weird because I think they look at it as,
Nice, huh?
this is for people who play real golf. It feels just like real golf, except most people who play real golf are probably looking at it going, this is nothing like real golf. Damn, I should have hit it harder. I thought the wind was going to carry me a little bit more. Yeah, I think, like, again, if you have, like, King Babam with Superstar clubs, his driving distance is probably, like, 290 or something crazy like that. You could probably make some pretty crazy shit happen. Or even with the Mii's, because Mii's you can get your power up to 360.
Chip in. Nice birdie.
Look who learned how to golf. He's back up to +3, baby. He's coming for us. It's a little too late, we're on the last hole, but... Coincidentally, the only characters I've gotten holes in one with so far have been power characters. I got one with Wario and one with Donkey Kong. And yeah, they were both par 3s. I've seen a couple of par 4s where I'm like, I'm pretty sure you could make it happen. But you'd need power character, superstar clubs, the wind to be in your favor. Like, there's a... It's not something you could consistently do. Oh, this is terrible. I hate it. Okay, is it raining or not? It looks like it is. But even based on my approach, that thing rolled for a really long time. Maybe it was all downhill. Oh god, this is my par shot too. This is... I'm gonna bogey on this one. I could almost guarantee it. I could almost guarantee it. That's uphill? How do you figure? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna bogey. I can foresee this being a three-way tie, actually. If Toad actually doesn't sandbag and gets a par... Oh, no, he can only get a par. And Eno's gonna bogey, too. At least. Never mind. I'm full of shit. I can't math. It's more power. It's really, it's really easy to focus with those enemies marching in the background, isn't it? Wow, he actually sunk it. I didn't think he was going to. Well, that hole sucked. Wasn't I -3 at one point? What happened? What'd I do? I started, like, really strong and then just kind of dropped the ball. Something I like about the holes being random, though, is there's, like, some unpredictability to that. I think if you were always to do the holes in order, you're gonna have, like... You're gonna be able to predict, like, oh, someone might drop the ball on this course, so this is where it's, like, time to... This is my chance. Whereas with random, it's kind of like, you never know. Yeah, see, the enemies are a little bit more present for speed golf, too. Alright, so we're gonna take a short break. Usual shoutouts. I don't know if Mulligan's even still lurking, but if you are, and like Gazer, if you want to hop in, you're more than welcome to. If anyone has a character request, throw it out there. Otherwise, it looks like... I might not do Bob-omb next, since we just saw King Bob-omb. The next one is Charging Chuck. So maybe I'll go with that. If nobody has any requests. So otherwise, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. So stay tuned, and I'll be right back. one. Yeah, tornado's carrying a car. And yeah, I do think Mario Kart 8 has aged pretty well. Visually, and from an audio standpoint as well. Like Gazer, last chance. Do you want in? I already hit next, so it might be too late, but... Yeah, even on the Wii U, Mario Kart 8 was a very good game. Also, Logan, character requests. Or anyone, character requests. Act fast. You have probably 20 seconds by now. By the time you're hearing this, probably 15 seconds. We're gonna go with... Well, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna go with Charge and Chug. If anyone has requests, I'll just do them on the next round. What do you think, Ridge Rock or Balmy? We've already done Balmy like once or twice, haven't we? We haven't done Ridge Rock yet. We'll do Ridge Rock. I don't know if I'm feeling bold enough to do Bowser Highlands. We should do it at least once tonight. Maybe we'll do that on the next one. I mean, I did pretty well earlier, so...
Ready?
This is nice and simple. Afraid of hitting that tree. That's probably too hard.
Nice shot.
No. Could have been better.
Nice on.
Oh, we have... I forgot to put Toad back in, but we got Toad random anyway, so... So that's a thing. Daisy's getting a rematch, too.
Nice shot.
What?! That was... Fucking tree hitbox, dude.
Nice on.
I was already saying that sucks.
Nice shot.
But she hit it. But she hit a branch. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I saw your post on Discord. So you have no idea who, like, just mysteriously paid that rent for you? That seems strange. Do you even have an idea of who it could be? Who would have the information to even do that?
Nice on.
And you don't have any, like, financial aid or something, because you're not a student. It was Volpe. There you go. That's unfortunate. Oh, it, like, disappeared? That sucks. That sucks. Especially because you already then said, I guess I'm gonna go spend money. Like, that really sucks. Oh, my mom just had that happen because her stimulus payment finally showed up. It was a little late. And she didn't know what it was at first, so she was like, I'm not spending that until I know what it is. I was like, yeah, that's reasonable. I'd probably do the same thing. Nice. Long bombing it.
Nice.
Is that the first long bomb tonight? It might have been.
Birdie.
So what was the deal? How did that payment just, like, mysteriously show up? Like, what was the origin?
Nice par. Birdie.
Yeah, it didn't sound like you went too crazy. You
Nice
said Monster
ball.
Hunter will be here on Monday.
Nice par.
They didn't explain anything.
Ready?
It might have been an error on their end, too, and they're just not wanting to admit it. How can I not reach that? Different tees. Okay, never mind. This is one of those weird holes where I'm like, sometimes I'm on a character that has very low driving distance and I can reach that. Sometimes I'm on a character with high driving distance and I can't. And I was like, what the hell is going on here? They're different tees, you dumbass. I'm just gonna go this way, dude. I'm gonna just go this way. Who's gonna fucking stop me? Charge and chuck, baby. Unfortunately, now it means the big dog doesn't get to eat, but that's okay, I guess. There will be other opportunities for the big dog eating, I promise you. I really hope superstars don't teabag, like, at all. I hope they go hard. Who's the driver is the big dog. For context, it is actual golf jargon. But in the first, like, hour of the game, Charge and Chuck says something about the big dog needs to eat. Woof woof. Because he's very much the only club in his arsenal is his driver.
Nice shot.
Oh, that was uncomfortable. I didn't like that. Can we not do that again, please? Daisy's big dog is eating. And it looks like Toad's is about to, too. It's eating, dude. It's feasting. Feasting. So why are there... I learned that the driver is the one wood, and then they just decided to call it the driver at some point instead of the one wood. Why is there no 2 wood and 4 wood, and why are there only odd-numbered woods? I'm curious if there's, like, a reason for that, or if it's just, like, what's that measurement even based on? I should just hit up Wikipedia and just read about, like, the history of golf a little bit. Oh no, I gotta deal with this fucking blowhard of a motherfuck. Alright.
Nice shot.
Oh no. I thought I'd be able to clear it. That it was curving back and it scared me for a second. Was that a thing in Mario Party 2? I remember it being a thing in Mario Golf 64.
Nice approach.
Where, like, the C buttons had, like, taunts on them. It's definitely not a thing here, sad to say. I'm trying. I'm pressing all the buttons, and it's just... They probably deemed it too toxic now. 30 years ago, Nintendo was like, low-key, like, toxicity's fine. And now they're like, no. None of that. To a point, I'm glad, because
Nice par.
if they ever add some sort of quick play with rank play, I can only imagine it's gonna be kids just mashing on the taunts, like, endlessly while you're trying to fucking golf. And if they have to add a setting to mute all taunts, then what's the point of even adding them in the first place, right? So what weapon are you gonna play, Logan? Insect Glaive again?
Nice par.
Yeah, because you don't want to carry, like, 3 dozen clubs.
Nice par. 30.
Oh, have you been playing the demo? Insect Glaive is pretty
Nice par.
middling until you get up to, like, the different Kinsects. That helps a lot. I had that happen during the Crash Course, where I was like, at first, this sucks. I hate this. But then as soon as I got the new Kinsects, I was like, yo, this is pretty cool. So, part of me is like, wants to encourage you to, like, stick with it.
Shot.
You could always change later, too, so... Oh, it's just always sucky at the start of the games? That's reasonable. Yeah, you gotta get to those Kinsects before it starts being good. Yeah, you could always use one weapon for campaign and then switch when you move over to multiplayer. It's basically what I did.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
God, when it comes to the star players, even the sound of them adding all that spin is, like, anxiety-inducing to me. I'm like, oh god, what are they doing? Yeah, I think, like, even by the end of campaign with Insect Glaive, I was like, this is better. I was starting to see the appeal, and then when I made the one for multiplayer on my main character and started playing it, like, online, That's when I learned about the pogo. That's when I was like, okay, I get it. I get the appeal.
Nice shot.
Which was, it was one of the weapons I thought I was gonna really dislike. Like, I thought that was gonna be my least favorite, and it was probably the one that I was looking forward to the least. And I think it had the biggest turnaround. Like, it wasn't like, it's not one of my top weapons, it's not a 3-star weapon, but it's at least 2-star, which is more than I expected.
Nice shot.
I guess all I'll say is I had a lot of doubts on Charge Blade too, and then I wound up sticking with it for campaign, and I had no regrets. Toad just goes so hard. But it's so easy to switch too, so.
Nice shot.
I have still never seen
Great.
I've still never seen those things actually affect the ball in any way. I don't know if they're broken or what. They affect players. They push you all over the goddamn place. I've never seen them affect the ball. Their hitboxes must be, like, really small or something. Or it just applies more wind and doesn't necessarily, like, completely throw them off course. Because I think we're expecting them to react the same way the vertical tornadoes do, right? But they just don't. That's just not how those work, it seems. I hit into those things like all the time, and I'm just like, I don't care, because they don't seem to actually do anything. They'll get me one of these days, I'm sure, though.
Nice shot.
A little too hard. Ooh, that curve, though.
Nice on.
That's nice. I do think you'll enjoy it, though, Logan. Rise was a very solid experience.
Nice approach. Birdie.
Like, I was playing it pretty consistently, basically up until Golf came out. Like, I was still playing it a lot, like, every week. And now I'm just, I'd rather play Golf. I did mention earlier, we may potentially have a Monster Hunter night the week I come back from vacation.
Nice.
Because I think we're gonna have a fair amount of event quests to catch up on. What are you doing? Why?
Nice pass.
It's almost like if the AI gets here and they have shots to spare before par, they're like, I guess I can just fuck around.
Nice birdie. Birdie. Nice birdie.
I will warn that, like, it doesn't have anywhere near as much content as, like, Monster Hunter 4 or Generations, because its Ultimate hasn't happened yet. Like, the expansion hasn't happened yet, so there's nowhere near as much content, but there's still a solid amount of content. As long as you acknowledge the fact that there will be an expansion eventually, you'll be fine. But I know a lot of people were bitching at first because they were like, this doesn't have nearly as much content. Ignoring the fact that when 4 and Generations came out, it already had all the content. Oh yeah, Monty Mole should be playable. That reminds me. I hit that a little too hard, I think. Don't bunker. Don't bunker. I'll take that. Also, I don't remember. Yeah, I played Mario RPG 20 years ago, probably. I think Pauline was always that busty. If anything, they dialed it back in Odyssey because they gave her more, like, human proportions instead of Mario character proportions. But as soon as they started repurposing her for, like, the mini Mario versus Donkey Kong games, I feel like Hourglass was definitely one of her defining traits.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
But yeah, I mentioned on Wednesday, I think, about I should try and put together a list of, like, a dream roster for what I want to see them add. Just for funsies. And I think Monty Mole should definitely be on there. I also realized when I was looking through the list of characters in other Mario Golf games, Shy Guy's never been playable in a Mario Golf game, which is surprising. But I think Shy Guy only recently, like, had a big boost of popularity. Because I remember when he was added to Mario Kart 7, it was, like, a big deal. It was like, yo, cool, a Shy Guy? And then after that, he was kind of in everything. So I still think his chances are good.
Nice shot. Nice on.
I was thinking instead of Koopa Troopa, I think they should put Paratroopa in instead, and then put a Hammer Brother in. Especially since Hammer Brothers are like your coaches in campaign. Yeah, I could have made it a little bit harder, but I can't be mad about that.
Nice on.
What? What? Yeah, Yoshi's in this. That might be too hard. Unless it just nails the hole, and then we're totally fine.
Nice
Long
birdie.
bomb!
Birdie.
I could do Yoshi next. I'm trying to think, like, maybe 12 characters would be a good par to aim for. I think expecting another 16 is maybe overdoing it. That's maybe a little
Nice
much.
birdie. Birdie.
Toad's playing serious, though. Toad's taking it seriously.
Bogey.
Daisy's taking the I hit the ball, I'm winning, right? Approach right now.
Ready?
Yes, yeah, short game is a golf term.
Nice shot.
I'm thinking. That's interesting. Birdo, Toadette, Shy Guy, Paratroopa, Hammer Brother, Monty Mole, Diddy Kong, Dry Bones,
Nice shot.
maybe instead of Paratroopa, it could be Lakitu. Either or. And then I think at that point I'm going to get into, like, the more creative character picks, like Cranky Kong. Wiggler.
Nice shot.
That was, what, 10? I think Egad would be a pretty good pick, yeah. Let's go with Egad. I'm shocked that he's never been in a spin-off game. Like, that's wild to me. He's never been in Mario Kart, he's never been in tennis, he's never been in golf. He's never been in any of these. Mario Party, like... Excuse me? I think a safe final pick would be Petey Piranha. That makes 12. I could probably come up with some more crazy picks, like Mona from WarioWare, Captain Syrup from Wario Land, or something crazy like that. Get another Donkey Kong character in there, like Dixie. Randomly put Candy Kong in it or something. I don't know. I should have hit that way harder. I think if we're getting close to like 16 characters, then I'd say Metal Mario. If I remember correctly, World Tour's roster was like twice the size. Or as in, I think it was like 12 characters when it came out and they added another 12. So I think doubling the roster might not necessarily be completely insane. I'm just trying to temper my expectations. I don't want to expect, like, 24 characters. It's going a little overkill, and I don't want to start being like, they should put Sonic in it, and they should put a fucking Tekken character in it, and they should put fucking Sans in it. It's like, no. If you're gonna do anything crossover-y, put Ness in it and make him hit the ball with a baseball bat instead. Or like the Ice Climbers and they use their hammers. They didn't really do anything like that with this game, though, where, like, everyone uses clubs. Look at, like, PD Piranha in Tennis Aces. He doesn't use a tennis racket. He just uses his hands. They didn't do that in this. And maybe that's just because you have the assortment of clubs. It wouldn't work nearly the same. I want to confidently say that they're not gonna just add a bunch of babies and Koopalings and medals again. Because they didn't in Tennis Aces. I think they kind of learned their lesson. And I don't think they're necessarily gonna do that again. I hope they don't. I think the only one I'd be okay with is Metal Mario, just because he's just been a character in Mario Golf for quite some time. But as soon as they start with, like, here's Boomerang, Luigi, and Cat, Toad, and Donkey Kong, but all of his red ties were in the wash that day. Wario, except it's his WarioWare costume instead of his golf costume. That's when I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, come on. I did point out that, like, the Boss Brutal might be a decent character pick. I think adding all 4 of them is like, nah. I don't believe in sets of characters anymore. They ruined that for me. Toad, what are you doing? Toad, what are you doing? I was about to say, Daisy, what are you doing? I didn't think she was gonna make it. Hey, Alexander. How's it going?
Nice par.
What hole are we on? Alright, about halfway through it. I was gonna say, worth reminding, go ahead and throw out some character requests if you want to for our next set. I guess I said I'd play Yoshi.
Nice par.
Still, throw them out there. Even though we might not be, we're only like halfway done with this set. But.
Ready?
It's only a 4-mile-an-hour wind. Don't compensate that much. Dial it back.
Nice shot. Nice on.
What, make a roster for Mario Kart? You can't make a roster in only a few seconds. Unless you want me to just pick a character I think should be in Mario Kart. In which case, I think I'd go with Egad.
Nice shot.
Because I'd say Pauline, but I think she's a shoo-in. Like, when they make another Mario Kart, she's just gonna be in there.
Nice on.
I think she's just a mainstay now, which I'm completely okay with. I love it. I wanted her to be a mainstay before Odyssey was even a thing.
Nice on.
Oh my.
Nice on. Birdie.
You didn't say costume, you said character. As for costumes, I just thought of a couple earlier that were like... That whole gag, Eno might be able to like confirm or deny if you even remember. I think I came up with that gag of like Boomerang, Luigi, and Ice Toad and all that shit. That was like before they even added Tanuki Mario and Cat Peach, I'm pretty sure. And then they were like, hey, that's a good idea, let's do that. And I was like, god damn it. What have I done? I think that's too hard. Maybe not.
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Got a knack for taking less popular characters and just pretending they're main cast worthy. I think they typically are popular. Rosalina was a pretty popular character, enough that they made her playable in 3D World. Now, I think maybe the problem with Rosalina is, I think Rosalina wasn't popular, Mario Galaxy was popular. And they mistook, and I think that's why I lost interest in Rosalina after a while, because it started to come off as, you guys like Mario Galaxy? We're gonna put Rosalina in this game. And it's like, but that's not the same, dude. People want another Galaxy game, not Rosalina in every fucking game.
Ready?
Eat. The big dog must eat.
Nice shot.
But then there's like Pauline. Pauline was like kind of immediately well received when Odyssey came out. And I don't think that was just, I think part of it was people just are obsessed with Odyssey. But I think part of it, too, is just they liked that whole sequence. They liked the city, they made the character. They made the whole festival and everything. People just liked the overall concept. Yeah, like, I remember when they put Rosalina in Mario Kart Wii, I was like, that's cool. And then, like, every game after that was like, come on. She's just in everything now, huh? And I was saying, I think that's why Nintendo doesn't want non-Nintendo studios to make new Mario characters anymore. Because they at least want to have control over when those characters are becoming that popular. It sounds so specifically aimed at Waluigi, and it 50% is, but they don't want another Waluigi to happen, where it's a character that they don't really give a shit about, but it's just expected for them to be in every single game. So now they're just like, just don't make new characters. Unless we say so. On that note, it's near impossible that we're gonna see, like, Mario and Luigi characters. That's never gonna happen.
Nice on.
Especially now that that studio is just kind of dead. They were just dead, right? Or did Nintendo, like, buy them? I don't think they did, but I didn't necessarily keep up with it. But then, yeah, Nintendo's also down to disrespect their characters by, like, what if they're a baby?
Nice on.
God, the Mario Kart 8 roster was so troubled. I don't know what the hell was going on with that. And I always said it at the time, and I still firmly believe this. Even if you're going to add baby characters, there's more interesting ways of doing it. Did you guys know Baby Wario is a thing? Like, what if they did Baby Wario? Like, that already exists. What if they would have done Baby Wario, and then it would have actually, you know, been a different weight class, because he's a fat-ass baby? Like, what the actual fuck was that?
Nice birdie. Birdie.
Bring Donkey Kong Jr. back, dude. Like, there are more interesting ways of doing it than the way they did it. That's, like, my issue. That was exactly it. It filled up the roster. All the way back in Mario Kart Wii, they were just like, let's just have 4 fucking babies. Because it's more characters. They're lightweights, and I guess we can't think of many other lightweight characters.
Birdie.
And then in 8, it just got worse.
Nice ball.
We're fucking destroying them this round. Toad just had a crazy-ass chip-in, but it just kind of doesn't matter. We have 2 holes. He's not gonna catch up. Unless I, like, fucking triple bogey. Knock wood.
Nice shot.
Wasn't there a baby Yoshi, too? Like, I don't know. There's more interesting ways of doing it. I think these games' rosters definitely got kind of bloaty there for a while. They were like, how can we just fill it up quickly? Oh yeah, there you go. Build Monster Hunter just in time for that. I should probably think about doing that. Getting a vaccine. I was putting it off at first because I heard some rumbling that, like, it would potentially be a yearly vaccine, and I was like, then why bother? I never go out. I'd be getting it just to sit around the house, so why would I bother with that? But I think now there's other reports now that some of them may last longer than that. So I was like, maybe I should still do that. Not to steer the conversation into that territory, but I was just looking at the practicality and thinking that my getting one didn't really make any sense, especially if it was something I'd have to do again next year anyway.
Nice shot.
It's easier to just continue not leaving the house. I guess is what I'm getting at. This is that hole I fucking hate. And I didn't realize it until right now. This hill is vicious. Like, this hill punishes people with around 230-yard drives. Because you drive onto that hill and it just throws you down into that corner behind that fucking rock and under that tree. Like, every time. I forgot. Like, until this moment. So, of course, look where I am. Behind the rock and under the tree. What a surprise. Happens every time. Yeah, they put Donkey Kong Jr. in the mobile Mario Kart, and I was like, that's cool. I think a lot of people probably don't consider the Mario Kart mobile roster to be important at all, because they went full tilt into costumes. It's Mario, but he's dressed for a Japanese festival. It's Mario, but he's dressed for the World Series. It's Mario, but he's dressed for summer, and he's ready for scuba diving. It's Mario, but he has his original Mario Brothers color scheme instead of his more modern color scheme. Like, I'm not making any of this up. I'm not making any of this up. But then they also added cool characters like Dixie Kong and Donkey Kong Jr. and Pauline. And Monty Mole, I'm pretty sure he's a playable character in that. But it's also a fucking gacha game, which is infuriating. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Alright, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, I got nothing. I'm gonna have to, like, crank it way over here. tries a little too hard, but it'll do. At least... In what world was there a tree there? I was like 20 feet away from it, dude! Jesus. Yeah, I leave the house, like, even before the pandemic, I was, like, leaving the house less than a dozen times a year, honestly. Which some people will insist is, like, tremendously unhealthy, but... I think they mostly mean it's unhealthy because, like, you're not having any social interactions. The fuck do you think I do? What? I think it's perfectly reasonable that when I have an off day, I just want to do nothing and not talk to anybody. I need time to recoup. I hate everything about this shot. This is very uncomfortable. I keep finding myself in these situations where it's like... That's... Because of the slope, it's curving into the wind. How much are those gonna negate one another? Like, I don't really know how to read that yet. Anyway. I think some people do need it. But it's a case-by-case basis. I don't really find myself saying... That's not a need that I need fulfilled, I guess is what it comes down to. I don't get anxious. Because realistically, when is the last time I hung out with, like, a friend and played video games? Like 6 years ago? When I first moved to Virginia, I haven't hung out with a friend and played video games since then. The only friends I've played games with have been friends online, but what's the fucking difference? What's the difference? Just because I can't reach out and touch them, it makes it a different interaction? Like, I don't know. Especially when you're playing video games, I don't need to be able to reach out and touch them, right?
Nice, huh? Nice approach.
My mom has the same issue where she's like, she'll have people, when she has an off day, she just doesn't want to do anything. And people are like, you should get out and see people and be social. She works at a fucking hotel. She deals with, like, dozens of people every single day for 8 hours. It's completely reasonable that when she has a day off, she doesn't want to deal with anyone. I don't know, like, some people just can't comprehend that. I pressed A twice and nothing happened. Yeah, and she deals with unpleasant people. At that, it's customer service. Anyone who's worked customer service, like, gets it. And people are still like, have you seen anyone with your days off? Why would she want to, dude?
Nice birdie.
If anything, I miss taking walks a little bit, but that wasn't the pandemic that did that. That was bears that did that. That wasn't the pandemic that made me say, I'm just gonna stay home. And I'm not gonna take walks in the morning anymore. That was a neighbor saying, hey, did you hear they saw a bear downtown? And I was like, I'm not going to be leaving the house for the next 6 months.
Ready? Nice shot.
Yeah, they're still taking it a little too easy. For sure. But yeah, even before the pandemic, I just didn't really go out much. My life is lived online. So I was like, do I need a vaccine? Like, not really.
Nice shot.
Unless I just want the peace of mind, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. Like, I don't find myself saying, like, oh god, I'm gonna die if I get it. So I'm like, if I get it, I'll be sick as shit for 2 weeks, it'll suck, and then I'll move on with my life. I don't have any prior conditions, so I don't have anything to worry about, is maybe what I'm getting at here. If you have a prior condition, I could understand why you'd be like, dude, give me that vaccine right now. Just fucking pump it in me. Pump 2 of them in me. Like, I get it. I get it.
Nice shot.
I don't have anything to worry about there, though. A big thing, too, that people don't seem to often realize is that with my overnight schedule, it's very difficult to even go out and do anything. Just, like, everything's fucking closed when I'm awake. As far as the stream goes. Has it only been 5 hours? Did I start late today? Feels like we've been playing for a long-ass time.
Nice shot.
Yeah, if there was a bunch of stuff that was open 24 hours around here that I could walk to, I'd probably wander out every now and then, but there isn't. Man, I'd love to have, like, a 24-hour McDonald's or Burger King or something. Like, in walking distance. I'd spend like, so much fucking money. Like, it would be horrible. But I'd be totally down. It's not like I'm afraid of going outside or anything like that. It's just, there's nothing to do when I'm awake, so why would I? That maybe should have only been 2. Nah, it's fine. That's fine. About 20 minutes. Yeah, that's not that bad. In this disgusting summer heat, that's pretty bad, but... She does not give a fuck about that tree, and apparently she doesn't need to because the hitbox just doesn't exist. Yeah, I'd spend I'd probably... If I had, like, a Burger King or a Taco Bell or something like that in walking distance... God, I'd spend so much money. I could definitely see it being a thing where, like, after a stream, I'd be like, I'm gonna go walk to McDonald's and get a burger. Like, it would just be a daily ritual kind of thing. God, I did not compensate for that enough.
Birdie putt.
I'm not surprised that Toad blew it. Like, not even a little bit.
Nice.
Adults told you you'd get sick of burgers once you're an adult? Who the fuck told you that? What?
Nice ball.
Excuse me? Who doesn't fucking love a good burger?
Whoa.
Sick of McDonald's specifically? I don't know, a lot of adults still, like, go to McDonald's, like, daily. Like, honestly, to a point, I kind of agree, because McDonald's isn't that great. Some of their stuff is pretty garbo. There are better fast food burger places, by a long shot. But that's kind of a hot take. I feel like the average person still, like, adores McDonald's. The fact that an adult would tell you you'd grow out of it doesn't even comprehend. Like, I don't follow. Most adults love it more than kids do. Like... Yeah, Wendy's and Burger King both are both pretty solid. Oh, Hardee's is another one. Or Carl Jr.'s, if you'd prefer. If you know it as that. Have some pretty goddamn good burgers, too. We can just go. We can just go. About how long does it take to do 9 holes? I haven't been watching the clock at all. I think I took a break around 4:15, maybe? Was it? So that took about 45 minutes? Does that sound right? Both the AI did terrible there, right? So we're not going to give him a chance to come back. I don't want to take Yoshi to Bowser Highlands. That sounds terrible. Let's do Bonnie Greens, but, like, we'll boost the wind up. Let's boost it up a... I don't want to boost it up that much. Maybe I don't want to do Bonnie Greens. Bonnie Greens kind of sucks because the AI is, like, really bad at those. Usually when I do Bonnie Greens, I have, like, -7 and they have, like, +5. Like, it's just a fucking landslide. Let's do Dunes. I really like Dunes. Dunes is probably my favorite one so far. Like, there's nothing shitty about the Dunes. It's just kind of good. It's difficult, but it's not, like, gimmicky difficult. Oh yeah, Wario's drip is spectacular. Here's something to put out there real quick. I don't know if anyone's gonna have an opinion on it. I think I'm gonna try and do some artwork for the corner of the stream for Golf Nights. I don't know which character to do, though. Especially since I've been kind of playing everybody.
Nice shot.
My gut says Pauline, because what can I say? I'm really into Pauline. Yeah, Toad was a lot of fun for speed golf. I think those two might be, like, some of my, like, top characters right now. Wario's a lot of fun, too. I don't want to make it a me. I thought about doing that. I thought about making a second me, probably based on Lucille, and then doing that for the artwork, but I'm not particularly interested in playing as Mies. So I don't think that's the play. But yeah, I might try and do that while I'm off next week. Try. Because I also decided, I mentioned the other night, I decided to do a GDQ montage again. I wasn't going to for a while, but then I kind of like re-talked myself back into it. But I'm probably still gonna dial it back a bit. Donkey Kong is very much behind that rock, and I feel bad for him. Like, what the shit is he gonna do about that? I think the other GDQ montages I've done have been, like, almost 30 characters. I don't think it's gonna be that. I might try and dial it back to, like, 20.
Nice, huh?
And then try to actually do some other stuff. Because if you guys remember a couple months ago, I may have mentioned picking up some commissions to make some extra money on the side. I still have a bunch of those. Some of them have been pending for like months now because I just haven't felt like drawing. So I'd like to try and get back to those too.
Nice shot.
I keep thinking of
Nice, huh?
stuff I should try to get done for the... He's just going for it. Wow. He's gonna wind up, like, maybe in the bunker, though. I don't know if that was really worth it.
Nice, huh? Birdie.
What are you doing? Reminder that Donkey Kong has star clubs. I'm tempted to go nuts on leveling Daisy tonight to get her up to Superstar so that we can have her in tomorrow and see how difficult are Superstar players. On that note, we're probably just going to play this tomorrow because I don't particularly feel like playing anything else. This is fairly easy to stream. What was I saying before that? Oh, I have a bunch of stream stuff that I should probably try and get done with my week off too, but I think I'm gonna completely just turn my the streamer part of my brain off and just not think about it for a week. I'm just gonna completely put my focus on something else entirely, which is gonna be artwork. Just enjoy watching GDQ. Just have a good time. Oh man, that was actually pretty close.
Birdie.
Yo, this is great. Unless there's a slight bit of elevation that they're not telling me about, this should be free. Unless I don't hit it hard enough. No, we're good. Never mind.
Nice birdie.
I don't even remember what... I was just thinking this morning, like, oh, here's some stream stuff I should try to get done while I'm off, and I don't remember what it was. I think one is I've been meeting... which I should start writing these down as I think of them, I guess. I've been wanting to re-record all of the alerts. I know that was one of them. I want to start planning.
Nice part.
I want to make a physical Nintagious logo with, like, lights to put up on the wall back there. I need to start planning for that. See, the hole's in a completely different place. This hole moves. Maybe the sand trap doesn't move, but the hole moves. The hole was dead center earlier. Do any of the other holes do that? Maybe they all do that, and I've just never noticed. This one's just easy to notice because of the shape of things. What else was I thinking about trying to get done? No, yeah, that hole's in a completely different spot. It's not a lot of wind. But we do have to account for the drop. Nah, I mean, it was not bad, but I could have stood to have put, like, a backspin on it or something. This is, like, the first one of the treasure thing or whatever, isn't it? Also got all these statues fucking watching us in an unsettling manner. But yeah, like I said, I think I'm just gonna try and turn the streamer part of my brain off and just draw all week. Might not even play many games. I might just try to focus completely on drawing stuff. Treasure Corner, or whatever the hell it was called. Man. This is a tough one.
Nice shot.
Yeah, ideally that's what you want to do. I'm just haven't quite figured it out yet.
Oh, nice shot. Nice
approach. Which, I'll be honest, I think my streamer brain's already kind of turned off. That's why I'm just kind of like, I'm just gonna play Mario Golf for the rest of the stream nights. I think I'm already to a point where I'm like, I don't want to think about, like, pushing myself to play anything. I just want to fucking just have a good time. Which might be a good idea going forward, is like, if I'm gonna have a week off, maybe the week before it should be a, I'm gonna play whatever the fuck I want to play kind of week. Fuck the schedule. Oh, it's already halvesies. Okay. Into the wind a little bit. Yeah, over here. Camera? didn't want to follow that one at all, it seems.
Nice birdie.
Try hard.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
They both killed this one.
Nice par.
Yeah, on a hole that's pretty difficult, honestly. Like, this is a pretty tricky hole.
Nice par.
And they were just like, nah. We got this shit. They killed it.
Ready? Nice shot.
He, like, really death stares the golf ball when he's about to fucking hammer it, too. It's really funny. Like, you can he's, like, channeling his anger into fucking slamming that thing. I love that animation. It's, like, it's really good. It's probably one of my favorite animations in the game is Donkey Kong's drive. The fuck was that? Oh no. I might be in a similar situation, unless I decide to go up there. But I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna have to take 3 hits here, I'm pretty sure, to approach the green. We do got a little bit of wind. Oh god. That was even worse than what I criticized Chuck for.
Nice shot.
Everything. This is one of those holes that I don't really know how to golf just yet. See, like, you can see here because we can see like 4 different holes at the moment. You could do cross country here. They have bridges set up and everything, so you can get between these areas. Would you want to? I don't know. I'm perhaps trying to keep an open mind and think that I might actually like cross-country if it was more than just Ridge Rock. Which I want to keep calling Rock Ridge. It is not Rock Ridge, it's Ridge Rock Lake. It's just, holy shit, is that a tongue twister. Whoa, dude! What happened? I didn't get lucky. I was about to say I got really lucky. I did not get lucky. What on earth was that shot? They are very forgiving on the penalty, at least. In a roundabout way, that penalty actually did me a favor. Except it cost 2 strokes, so it really didn't, but...
Nice, huh?
They could have just put me back where I was and said, fuck you. I don't like this hole. I haven't really figured this one out yet. So Logan, you said Sunday's your only scheduled off nights right now? If I were to start thinking about bringing Monster Hunter nights back, you said Thursdays don't work.
Nice, huh? Nice shot.
Yeah, I'll be off on Sunday this week anyway, too. So there's also that.
Nice shot.
So did that shot get fucked up because I went full power in a high-risk situation? Is that what screwed it up? I'm gonna assume it is. Which in general, I should not be hitting shots in the risk range as much as I do. I live life pretty dangerously when it comes to that. And that is maybe not a great idea.
Birdie. Birdie.
Well, I'm not winning this one. Good luck, men. It's gonna take the rest of the holes to pull myself out of this one.
Nice birdie.
The AI is gonna have to make some hilariously bad choices for me to catch up to them. Which... the first of many. Double bogue.
Nice par.
Oh, that sounds like they did that intentionally, just so they wouldn't have to pay you, to be honest.
Ready?
That doesn't sound weird at all. That sounds like it was strategic on their part. Alright, Chuck, you and me. Oh, they didn't know that? Okay, that's a little odd then.
Nice shot.
Can Chuck wood? He's not that kind of a Chuck. But he can probably chuck wood, if I had to guess. He's chucking something.
Nice shot.
What was this shot? He's gonna be like... these statues are gonna be obstructing his shots now. What was the strategy behind that? And I'm probably gonna be in the same situation because Yoshi can't hit for shit.
Nice shot.
I'll be able to get around him, I think. Yeah, I should be fine. I'm looking forward to seeing how he's gonna get himself out of this one. You're just gonna go right between them?
Nice shot.
Okay. You're You lucky fucker. Oh my god. Is he, like, actually a god? Oh no, this isn't. Okay, that's fine. It could have been significantly worse. This is like one of the first desert courses I saw, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Thankfully, they're all not completely insane, like this one is. You know what's an upside? And this is like a very weird thing to me. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't like this. Nah, it could have been worse. I find myself thinking with the campaign, like that the campaign was kind of short.
Nice shot.
Yet, now whenever I see a game that's kind of short, but is fun, I'm like... yeah, it's pretty good speedrun potential. I don't think I'd actually like speedrunning the campaign, but, like, I could have fun watching it, I think. Ugh. Come on, Chuck, fuck it up. That's not fucking it up.
Nice on.
I mean, he's not gonna get anything higher than par. If he gets an eagle, I give up. Hell, he'll probably bogey. Wow, that's pretty low phone storage. I have a lot of shit on my phone. I had this... I think it was like almost a year ago now, where I kind of just went nuts on the store, and like I didn't buy stuff, but I just downloaded a bunch of free games. I was like, yeah, that could be neat. And I just never made the time to check any of them out. They're just like sitting there,
Nice on.
waiting for a rainy day. And most of them I'll probably boot up, play for 5 minutes, and then be like, nope, I'm not gonna like this, and then I'll install them. I just never make the time for it. Once again, I compensated for the curve when I didn't need to.
Birdie.
Probably, honestly, because usually if it's like... if it's like an idle game or something, like a resource management kind of thing, I usually check it out right away. And then, if I potentially am like, oh, nope, don't like this, I'll just uninstall it right away. But with any of the RPGs, I'm like, I need to like make some time to actually sit down with this one, probably.
Nice.
I'm amazed I still made par, to be honest.
Birdie.
Most idle games are like,
Nice birdie.
at best, they'll get my attention for like a week, maybe, and then I'll lose interest.
Bogey.
They usually hit a point where they start getting really grindy, and then I'm like, nah. I like it, but I don't like it that much. I don't like it to the point where it takes me 3 weeks to actually feel like I'm making any progress. That's just pushing it.
Ready?
Where am I on the scorecard? Okay, well, I'm ahead of Chuck. See if I can catch up with Donkey Kong. And or stay ahead of Chuck. It sucks too, because sometimes, like, I wish I could get really into playing Mario Kart on mobile. I wish I could get into it, but it's just... It's not designed in a way to make you want to get into it. It's just all... I feel like a lot of mobile games are designed to be more work than game. They're designed to be busy work so that you're encouraged to spend money to make it not busy work. So that's why at most they'll keep my attention for like maybe a week, and then I'll be like, oh, now it's just work.
Nice shot.
It bugs me that shadow starts to, like, crop out of existence.
Nice shot.
And honestly, Genshin Impact does it too, but it takes way longer for it to get to that point. Like, there's actually content to that game before you reach the point of, oh, it's gonna take you weeks to progress now. Like, that still happens, but it's like end game, and it takes a long time to get there, which is, I think, what makes it work a little bit better for me. But a lot of them are in the first hour of gameplay. They're like, oh, it's gonna take 15 hours to do this, but, you know, if you buy some gems, you can use them to speed it up. It's like, dude, get that shit out of here. Like, that's not gameplay. That's just asking the player to wait and then trying to sucker them into paying money so that they don't have to wait.
Nice shot.
I hit that way too hard. Where was the wind at? I swear the wind, like, just didn't affect my shot there. The wind was just like, nah, we're just gonna take a break for a quick minute. I don't think I'm aware of that one. And that's a potential problem I think mobile games have, is there's not like a... There's not a mainstream. I feel like a lot of the games that... If we were to just start a conversation, let's talk about mobile games that we play, I bet we would all... Most of us would mention games that the others haven't even heard of. We'd just be like, oh, I don't know what that game is. There's no, like, marketing. Despite the fact that advertising is so fucking aggressive, there's no, like, sense of, like, games earning a name for themselves, I guess. Even if they're good.
Nice.
That's anxiety. Whenever I see that, I'm like, my heart skips a beat. What are we dealing with here? Alright, so we're up into the left a little bit. It's back downhill to the right. And the wind is carrying us back to the right, too. I'm happy with that.
Nice.
I do think that was a nice recovery, thank you. Yeah, that's part of it. There's, like,
Nice touch.
one studio will make a mobile game that's like kinda gets some traction, and then like 57 clones pop up. And I think that was a lot of what discouraged me from actually getting into that. Like, I kind of wanted to look into making mobile games at one point, because it seemed like they're a little bit smaller. I felt like less ambitious. One person could more feasibly make a game like that on their own. So I was gonna look into it, but then eventually I realized that. I was like, even if I have a good idea, 50 other people are just gonna copy it right away. There's no incentive to go onto that platform and make a great game. It's a little... Compared to consoles, mobile gaming is very trend-focused. And so people don't make games for anything other than this is the current trend.
Nice car. Ready?
Now, what hole are we on? 6. Okay. They do, but not nearly as much. Not nearly as much. With mobile, it's like a trend happens and those are the only games coming out. That doesn't really happen with consoles. It'll be like... First of all, it just takes longer to make the games, so the trend is forced to last longer. Like, for example, Battle Royales. Like, that was a thing, it was trendy, everyone kept making Battle Royales, but there were still other games being made. Whereas on mobile, one type of game takes off, and then suddenly that's the only fucking thing you see. They just flood and oversaturate the market.
Nice shot.
I don't think it's a healthy platform for a game developer to, like, make a living.
Nice on.
Because I don't think there's any way to build momentum, build a name for yourself. You're just chasing trends. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I think as long as I don't fuck this up, I think I just caught up to Donkey Kong. Holy hell. That was overshooting it, but I'd rather overshoot it than undershoot it. And wind up doing what Donkey Kong just did.
Nice on.
Like, DK's fucked.
Nice shot.
Got charged just almost do it. Almost did it, too. It's overall a good approach, but I feel like he got lucky on that. So, yeah, what are you gonna do? What's your plan here? What are you doing? Stop. No, stop. OB. I've never seen an OB, dude. What are you...
Nice.
Oh my god. I've never seen a greater fuck this ball than that. Like, oh my god. And the fact that he actually got somewhere close to the hole is just amazing. Just the way he just launched it into that wall. He was just like, I don't fucking care, dude. Oh my god. Whew, I've never seen the AI do anything quite that desperate before. Ooh, oh. Why didn't he do that the first time? What was even going on with the first one? Like, I don't even know, dude.
Nice car.
Well, I'm gonna be... Oh my god, Chuck, why would you do this? This is why I love standard golf, by the way, because you get to see this sort of lunacy. You'd never see a player do something like that.
Nice birdie. Double bogey.
Okay, well, I'm beating DK now. That's...
Bogey.
Chuck, you could have been tied with him, but instead you decided to sandbag. Oh my goodness.
Ready?
Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen a ball go that high in the air either. Like, he obliterated that fucking thing. Oh my god. I was like, in the midst of my laughter, I was bracing myself for like the shattering of my world if that would have wound up going in the hole. Like, if he would have wound up getting a chip in from that, I think that I wouldn't have been able to play. That would have been it. I would have been over. I would have been done. It's like, no, I can't. I'm done. That's it.
Nice shot.
I feel like it's always Donkey Kong, too. And I think that's just because he has strong power. Because, like, that one I posted on Twitter of him, like, of the AI banking it off of a cliff face to get around a tree, that was Donkey Kong, too. I should have clipped that one. Really. But I think that would have been too long of a clip. I wouldn't have been able to get the whole thing. And I would have wanted to have the whole thing, because it's just funnier that way. Yeah, he was... The fact that he got it that close was already incredibly impressive.
Nice shot.
I can't wait to see what Superstar AI is capable
Nice
of.
on.
I expect to be blown away. Oh, I don't like this. Because we have the curve going that way, but then the wind is also going to push us back. I think we're just gonna plow it straight and hope for the best.
Nice shot.
I shouldn't have top spun, but that's not bad. Yeah, I can live with that. I'm happy with that. I have a habit of being like, if it's on stream, why do I have to clip it, I guess. Unless it's something I do. Because I figure I could eventually do like a montage, maybe,
of super pog hole-in-ones and shit.
Nice shot.
What's going on with the connection? It's getting a little framey.
Chip it. Nice birdie.
Dude, I wasn't watching. I was looking to make sure that OBS wasn't dropping frames too, and it wasn't my connection doing that. Are you fucking serious?
Birdie.
Fucking mania, dude. Oh, so close. After he fucking bunkered it? Like, are you kidding me? Oh, man. What is happening? I think he's earned the right that if we do one more round of 18 after this, I think he's earned the right to have another round.
Nice par.
Even if he doesn't win. I just want to see what other fucking nonsense he can come up with.
Nice birdie.
Dude, is he gonna bring it back and beat me?
Ready?
All he has to do is do that again. Fucking hole is this? I don't think this is one I've seen very often. Oh, no, I think I know this one. I think the last time I got this one, I tried to do what Eno's about to do, and I failed miserably, and it didn't work. And I wound up, like, double bogeying or something.
Nice shot.
You know, despite all the computer lunacy, I haven't seen them get a hole-in-one yet. As I said, I'm really looking forward to seeing what sort of shenanigans Superstar AI gets up to.
Nice shot.
I wonder if... As far as I can figure, I think I started keeping track of, like, how many points I was getting. And I think it wound up... It's about 100, like, between 120 and 150 for 9 holes. I'm trying to figure out how fast I could potentially level up Daisy. Could I get her to Superstar overnight? She still has 1,300 points to go. Like, that's a lot. I don't know if I want to commit to that. I might try to put some in, and then, finish it up tomorrow on stream, maybe? Also, I forgot to make a note. I did do that 18 hole with Pauline earlier at the beginning of the stream, so she got some points too. I mean, I'm probably going to be playing this all night, if that answers your question about how much I'm going to be grinding. I think the issue is playing the same character over and over again. Eventually, I'm gonna be, like,
I want to play someone else. Didn't compensate for the slope. Back. Back it up. Let's back it up.
Nice shot.
Well, like how far out of bounds you can go with speed golf? Apparently there have been some people doing that they have been playing like Breath of the Wild style, where they start speed golf alone, launch their ball, and then they just go run around and explore.
Nice shot.
Which I'm realizing that, I feel like ordinarily I'd mock something like that and be like, can't you just play the fucking game like a normal person? But on the other hand, I'd rather they do kooky shit like that than be bitching about, like, campaign is poopy, there's nothing to do, this game sucks. Like, I'd rather they just invent stuff like that. Like, I'm all about it to a point.
Nice shot.
Yo. Not quite, but solid approach.
Nice on.
Does it have to have the big another player's turn, like, in the middle of the screen like that? Like, that kind of bothers me. Just looks kind of slopped on there.
Nice shot. Nice on.
There's no way you're gonna get it with that sort of power. Oh my god.
Birdie.
That's fair. Apparently he was playing with one hell of a hill.
Birdie.
Do you think they'll do something crazy like add a complete mini golf mode or something? Probably not, right? It'd be neat though. Like, low-key, I'd probably drop 20 bucks on, like, a mini-golf expansion. If they were like, yeah, we're adding a full mini-golf mode. Like, these existing courses, 18 holes for all of them, except for mini-golf.
Birdie. Nice birdie.
Plus characters and stuff. I'd probably be like, yeah, I'm down.
Oh.
Oh, did they have one in 3DS and it sucked?
Ready?
Yeah, I feel like right now they have a really nice balance with this game with, like, gimmicks. The gimmicks aren't too crazy. That was a very large 1,000-legger. And boy, did it make a mess. I might actually have to go wash my hands really quick. That was very messy. That's the first time I've seen one, like, on the wall like that. Usually they stay off of the walls. Alright, let me throw this out and rinse my hands Sorry, I looked up and saw that, and I was like, I'm killing that right now before I miss my opportunity. That was the gnarliest one I've seen all summer. And granted, I don't get too weird about those because I don't think they bite or anything, so I'm not, like, scared of them. But I'm still like, dude, you're gross. It had to have been, like, that long. I don't know if you can really tell on camera. Like, that thing was long and thick and... Anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember. Was it, the gimmicks in this game? I feel like the gimmicks in this game are, like, pretty solid so far. Like, they're enough that they add a bit of interest... Where it's like, the courses feel different, right? They have different elements to them. But without feeling like, man, I hate this course. This gimmick sucks. And I hope that continues. And yeah, there's no, like, power-ups or anything fucking crazy like that. I just hope they keep it that way. Keep it simple. Especially, because like I said earlier on, I think when I was on Bowser Highlands, I have a bit of a frustration with this game right now because I think the core game is, like, really good. I think the core, like, golf gameplay is really good. It's just it needs more, like, modes and shit.
Nice, huh?
Needs more stuff to do, for lack of a better way of putting it. Because we're kind of having to make our own stuff to do here, right? The quest to get the star clubs. Sort of building short-term rivalries with some of the characters as we see them do some just absolutely bonkers shit while playing against them. I'm really hoping that the superstar players, like, go kind of hard. Like I want them to be difficult. I feel like even star players, you have to make some catastrophic mistakes for them to just even catch up to you. This is an unusual one because Donkey Kong and I are tied. Now, part of that is because I haven't been playing super well, and he's been pulling out some ridiculous stops. But then you have the basic difficulty in Charge and Chuck, and it's like... I feel like even most people, if you were to just pick this game up tonight, you could probably beat Charge and Chuck. Like, with just the basic knowledge of this game, you're gonna stomp the basic difficulty characters like no problem. Especially on the harder courses. Star players can kind of keep up. But as we've seen tonight, they have the tendency to kind of sandbag. But if you're fucking around and not playing well, then they're probably going to stomp you. I almost want to see the superstar AI be like, if you make one large mistake, you're screwed. You're not going to catch back up to him.
Maybe 2 mistakes just to keep it from being too punishing. Got some noodle. Yo, I picked up some ramen the other day. Same kind. It's not like the cup. It's the like the packages, so you can do the seasoning yourself. Yeah, they're cheap, and you can add your own stuff to it to kind of spruce it up. If you want to get that adventurous. I didn't think that was gonna make it. If I would have done it any stronger, I wouldn't have gotten it. Fuck you, Donkey Kong. Oh, God. Ah! Victory! And he didn't sandbag that either, I feel. Now he is! What are you doing? Oh, no, okay. That was deliberate. Except that he still got... Well... No, I feel like he didn't deliberately screw up that putt. I feel like that was just, like, an error that an actual player could have made.
Nice par.
Yeah.
Now you got me wondering if I want to make some ramen tonight. I don't think I will. I don't think I feel that ambitious. Probably gonna throw microwave burritos in the microwave and frozen burritos in the microwave. That makes more sense. Oh, that was the last hole. Cool, I beat DK at like the last moment. I shouldn't have been able to. But I guess he played pretty poorly too. Yeah, Chuck didn't even bother bringing his game. Maybe I should just start, like, picking the AI now? Do we want to do one more? Probably not. We're gonna play more tomorrow, so I guess it's okay to call it quits here. I am pretty hungry, now that Logan brought up noodles. Didn't get anyone their star clubs, but that's okay. Yeah, I think we will, yeah, I think we'll call it quits here. I think that's a pretty good stopping point. I don't particularly want to, because I'm just hungry to do more, but, as I said, I'll probably be playing all tonight. I'll probably get a couple more star clubs. I think Luigi's really close. So I might get his. And I might start making progress towards pushing Daisy towards Superstars. As I said, we're just gonna play more of this tomorrow. And then that'll be our last stream for about a week. I don't really want to... First of all, I had the room set to no Mii's, so I wouldn't have been able to pick those. I would have had to remake the lobby. And I'm not terribly... My Mii's basically a god. He has like 280 drive distance or something absurd like that. It's like stupid high. I would kind of like to make a Mii that is more like balanced as the other characters are balanced, but it's kind of tricky from what I said earlier, because you have to either pick normal clubs, star clubs, or superstar clubs and balance them based on that. You only got 70 when you played Boo. Was that the 6 holes? Because remember, we did do one of the rounds we did was only 6 holes, so it might have been that one. It's like... It does say, like, right here. Yeah, holes played, coins collected, birdies and eagles made all earn character points. So it's not just how much you play, but how well you do. Coins collected doesn't matter because we're not on speed golf. But... Or have superstar, or have special shots on or anything like that, so no coins are scattering everywhere, but... I don't know. Here, we'll do the math really quick. See how much I earned throughout the night. I got 250 exactly with Pauline, doing 18 holes on Bowser Highlands. Boo, I got 122 points, which was 9 holes. Who did I play on 6 holes? Was that Bowser Jr., I think? Yoshi has 126? Yeah, he got 126. This is already strange, because usually when all of the ones I recorded last night were, like, in intervals of 10. I wasn't getting, like, weird intervals like this, so I don't fully know how it works. Charge and Chuck got 150 exactly. Why did he get so much more? Did I do really good with Charge and Chuck? I think I did. Didn't I get like a ton of eagles or a ton of birdies and shit? And maybe even an eagle? Waluigi got 113 points? Why did he do so poorly? And then Bowser Jr. got 90. Which is the one we did 6 holes on. I don't know. I don't know why... I don't know how much coins provide, because I've really only been testing standard golf. So yeah, I don't know. It's definitely like, yeah, the better you do, the more points you're gonna get. That sounds reasonable. Or something like that. But that doesn't explain how some of the characters that 122, 126, 113, like what was going on with those? So there has to be some sort of like odd factor there. Because we haven't seen any coins tonight, right? Because we only did standard. So those shouldn't be a factor. No! We saw coins in defeating enemies. Because we took out a couple Pokies, we took out a couple of those little marching guys on Wild Weather. We get coins from that. I don't know. I don't know. It does make me wonder how, like... I'd like to figure it out to a point where I can look and say, this is how many holes I'm going to have to do with Daisy to get her to Superstar, for example. Although... No, Pauline's pretty far behind still. I don't know how Daisy got so far ahead. I don't know how she got up to 1700.
for some reason, like, she just got a ton of points somewhere. I guess even after I got her star clubs, I was still playing her a lot. I don't remember doing that, but apparently I did. Maybe I'll try and troubleshoot that a bit as I continue to play it tonight. And see if I can come up with a more concrete answer to that. So yeah, anyway, we'll come back and do some more of this tomorrow. It'll probably be the same basic thing. I might open up with doing, like... we won't jump straight into multiplayer unless everybody's, like, raring to go right when the stream starts. I'll probably just do, like, a normal session with some AI to start, and then switch to multiplayer after that. Oh yeah, I guess it does provide, like, all of the statistics right there, that it could be just reverse engineered. Wonder how much a hole-in-one is worth. I could probably triangulate it. Oops. Except, you know, not be bad at math. He doesn't have any eagles? Fuck. $100 points for a hole-in-one. Albatross is probably 50, then, if I had to guess. Random shot in the dark number. Hey, Mike. You can feel free to ask your wife to make the decision if that would make you feel better. Okay. Also, I feel bad, Mike. I feel like you get here in the final, like, 15 minutes of the stream fairly often. But I am pretty hungry. So I think I do need to wrap it up. But as I said, we'll come back and play more of this tomorrow. I'll probably start with just a normal... Maybe I'll do one with, like, only star rank, star club players or something like that, just to see what they're capable of. And then we'll switch to multiplayer after that. And then after that, I'm going to be off for a week. 8 days, to be precise. It'll be the 4th through the 11th. And then we'll come back on Monday the 12th with some Picross, and I haven't figured out the rest of the schedule just yet. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This game is super chill and a lot of fun. I really like it as a stream game. I hope it's interesting to watch. Because it's like, it's really compatible with just like... I like the pacing of standard golf in particular. It makes it easy to like put a focus on just hanging out with chat, which is really nice. I think it streams very easy, which is kind of nice. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, enjoy your weekend and your week, and I'll see you when I get back from vacation. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more golf. So, take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out. And I will see you guys. So, whoa! Playbacks are fucking enormous. What happened? Looked at my dashboard and the playbacks are like 3 times higher than they usually... What the hell? That can't be right. That can't be right. That can't be right. YouTube has to be screwing around. Or it's one person, like, leaving the stream and then coming back. I'll probably end the stream and like playbacks and views are completely different things. Playbacks count how many like repeat visits there are. No, fucking views are like, whoa. Alright, I don't know what happened. Shoutouts to everyone who stopped in though. I feel like there haven't been any new viewers tonight, so that feels still really suspicious, but whatever, I guess. Just be happy about it. But I still feel like it's suspicious. Anyway. Take it easy, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for some more golf. If I don't, I'll see you in about a week on Monday. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.